Let's start here. Let's start by exploring this way. Goblin Fort. Okay, so we already found it. I guess we do it first. Let's do the main quest first. And we'll see what happens. You goody goody, it make you sick. I'm sorry, Burger. I'm sorry to disappoint you yet again. But I actually don't enjoy playing evil characters or making evil choices. Help! Goblins are upon us! Your Grace, make haste. Help the defenders of the camp. Okay, I will. So these spells didn't disappear this time. Didn't disappear for you either.
I thought you'd never
I need
ask.
Kalike, not Canera.
The way seems clear. Enjoy your final
Your
moments.
life ebbs low.
These people need help. Find some food and blankets for them and keep your eyes open. Heston nods. His arm is covered with cuts and scratches. There is blood on his gloves, but he himself is uninjured. You are right on time, Baroness. We were losing hope. No longer now that you are here. Further down the path, behind the palisade, lies a nest of goblins. We chanced upon it while heading upriver. I've no idea when these pests managed to build it and so fast. We scouted it less than a 10-day ago, and there was no trace on them. Heston regains his composure. Whatever the cause, the surrounding area is thick with goblins. Only one of the scouts we sent made it back. He reports they have raised a fort of sorts at the top of the hill, around the totem to Lamashtu. They packed the fort with cages, with prisoners inside. We managed to rescue a few of the captives, others escaped and came back on their own. We questioned them, but they say the shaman performs rituals on the prisoners. We entrenched ourselves here to prepare for an attack, but the goblins keep coming at us. They are not giving us a moment's peace. The way they are hounding us, we cannot protect the survivors and attack the camp at the same time. Keston turns to face you, his eyes determined. Only you can rescue the caged prisoners in the fort, Your Grace. We discovered the magic seeds are transported by water. If the shaman is infecting the prisoners on purpose, then anyone who has consumed the water can give birth to a monster. There is no time, I have to kill them all. No, okay. We are not pulling an Arthas, okay? That's not happening. Can this goblin camp have something to do with the seeds? The only way to find out is to get inside. You'll have to get past the gates and see what's going on here. How are the prisoners? Some are injured, many are exhausted, and every one of them is terrified after what they've been through. All the prisoners we've spoken to say they are taken to Lamashtu Totem to take part in magic rituals. Keston frowns. What's strange is that the shaman doesn't sacrifice anyone. All he does is shriek and pray to Lamashtu and then forces victims to drink water until they start to choke. The prisoners mentioned the shaman, the leader. The scout mentioned seeing a large white beast at the hilltop. He thought it might be a wolf. If true, the Goblin King must be somewhere in the camp. I'm leaving at once. I need to free the prisoners before the goblins serve them for dinner, or worse. I wish you good fortune, Your Grace, and the ones you rescue our way will protect them. I just want to try selecting that option out of curiosity though. To see what happens and what he says. Keston turns pale. How dare you say that? We know how to save them. I refuse. Attack the prisoners. I cannot risk others' lives, either my soldier or my people, by having you run free. So it's a lawful evil action. Yeah, we will reload. We will not even say that. Curiosity satiated.
The way seems clear.
So this is a somewhat big map also. Oh? Oh, I thought maybe we could enter from here.
I shall end this suffering.
Okay. So that is one entrance to somewhere. Is that the only path we can take? It seems so. Okay.
Yes.
I'm the best.
Oof. We could have opened up with a fireball there. That would be fun. We can still have fun. What did I kill? I killed goblins. Okay. Just in time, nice.
Consider me provoked.
Alchemist with no ring? Ah, the others all had +1 resistance rings, not these two. Kill? Oh, we can kill the prisoner? Oh, interesting. But of course not. We are going to wait until they turn into monsters, kill the soldiers, then we will kill them. I bet that's going to happen. I don't like it when a seemingly evil choice is actually the logical thing to do. You are making your way through the goblin camp, a dirty, hastily erected settlement built of trash and mortared with what smells like goblin waste. You catch sight of the silvery glimmer of water ahead, then suddenly notice a squad of armed goblins moving towards the water as well, shouting and prodding at a few scared peasants in front of them. That's real sometimes. Doing the good thing is stupid from a logical point and causes more suffering than an evil option. Seemingly unaware of you, the goblins push the prisoners to the water's edge. One of the guards knocks the nearest captive, a decrepit old man, off his feet, and he falls to his knees with a moan. Goblin throws a filthy bent ladle in front of the man and points at the water. "Drink! Fast!" The old man picks the ladle with shaking hands, then stops, quivering with fear. "What are you waiting for? We have to save them." "I cannot just watch. We have to do something. I beg you." Without a word, Eacon frowns and pulls an arrow from his quiver. Attack the goblins. May Serenray keep us, for our deed is good. Hearing your approach, the goblins whirl, see you, start shrieking. Whether fear or battle cries, you cannot tell. In the heat of the moment, one of them drops his spear, another steps on foot of the goblin next to him, and so it goes, causing a ripple of chaos to pass through their ranks. The old man, startled by the noise, drops the ladle into the water, and then, in confusion, staggers to his feet and breaks into a run. The other prisoners follow, leaving the hapless guards howling beneath them.
Repent!
Repent!
Your strength wasted.
The ground here is soaked. Oh, what is that ring? Energy source. If the wearer of this ring has the ability to channel energy, it allows them to do it 2 additional times per day. Okay, let's give it to Octavia. Robe of Air, Electric Aura. What is Electric Aura? Plus 2 DC bonus to electric spells. Oh. I mean, I like Bogeyman's Robe. Plus 2 bonus on concentration checks, plus 5 confidence bonus to knowledge arcana skill checks. And I don't know if the cleric has any electric spells. I will just sell it, I think. That's fine. The wounds on the man's body were left by goblin spears.
Let's make this
Your
quick.
life ebbs low.
Alchemist Master. Alchemist Expert. They hurt a little bit. Oh, we leveled up. We leveled up. Level 10. Oh, we are level 10 now. Yeah, we leveled twice today, I think. No, it was yesterday, sorry. We leveled yesterday and today. But we did a lot of stuff today. You know, we even killed a dragon. And we have reached base 10, which will boost our perception feat bonus from 2 to 3, I think. Perception and persuasion. So when skills reach 10, all of the skill boosting feats basically grow stronger and boost even more. So that's nice, I guess. Except probably no one but me picks up those feats. 2 to 4. But that is, I think... Wait. So there is skill expert feats, which boosts one skill. And then there are others like, you know, deceitful, deft hands and stuff, which boost 2 skills. I think bonuses on them go from 2 to 3, but I may be wrong. We can check. Archery. At second level, the ranger can select from point blank shot. Ah, okay. Point blank master. It's good. Wait, no, go back. Your range attacks ignore anything but total concealment and cover. Your range attacks ignore the mischance granted to targets by anything less than total concealment. Total concealment provides their normal benefits against your range attacks. And we can pick this up without our base attack bonus of 11, which is normally required for this feat. Improved precise shot, I think, is better than point blank master in this case, because Econ is most often safe in the backline, so we'll go with that. Favorite enemy. Okay, it's time. Do I choose Fae? Humans, halflings, gnomes, elves, dwarves. So this is what I was scared of. I don't want to choose. If this was a complete set called humanoids or something, I would have picked it up. When Black Master is amazing when Econ can't get away from enemies. It doesn't happen all too often. I think the other is better. At some point we will also pick it up. So the strongest candidates for me is the Fae and the Aberrations. Undead is a very common type of enemy. Trust your instincts. Fairy is a very safe pick. That's what I think. Fae is a very safe pick. Especially since we pretty much know we are dealing with the nymph. And, you know, probably monsters from the first world. Is it first world? Do I remember it correctly? I feel like Fae is the best pick. That's where the Fae are from, yeah, okay. That's where I think the portals go to. But I feel like, you know, we have been threatened by Pitax before about being annexed and vassalized. I feel like that may come up and we may have to fight against mostly other soldiers, like, but again, it's not like humanoids. I could choose humans and they could attack us with elves. You know, that goes for every other kind of nation. So if there's an actual war, obviously they won't have monsters on their side. I mean, immediately right now, Fae could help us the most. Aberrations, even though we don't often see aberrations, whenever we see them, they are very strong. So I feel like this is also a valid choice. And dragons? Most of the draconic enemies, like wyverns, they are not too big of a trouble, but actual dragons, they are very strong. But they also they are very rare. So I do not I cannot justify picking favored enemy dragons. So I still feel like our best choices are either aberrations or Fae. We have magical beasts and giant humanoids. Yeah, I think I'll go with Fae. That's what my gut says. Hopefully it won't be a wasted... Oh, do I choose two? No, I don't choose... Oh, I choose two. Wait, what? No, this is something else. What is this? What? Um, so what is this? What level are we at? You upgrade one. I thought all of them upgraded. At 5th level and every 5 levels thereafter, the ranger may select an additional favored enemy. In addition, at each such interval, the bonus against any one favored enemies. Okay, I misread. I thought all of them upgraded to plus 2. And isn't that how it works in 3.5 D&D? You choose a new one, and they are all upgraded to plus 2. Right? In 3.5. So they changed it for Pathfinder. I mean, I suppose I will upgrade Fae. We will go with Fae. Not all. This is why you like the smaller bonus from fighter training more. Yeah, we will go with Fae. Maybe I should have chosen Undead. Like, Undead is a very safe choice, right? You always fight Undead. If we fight against, maybe, Necromancers and stuff. Which is not unheard of. Oh, we got access to level 3 spells, but we do not have enough wisdom just yet. Divine Power. I'll get that Divine Power. And... Wine Trap. This was mentioned before. I'm not sure how this would have helped the dragon fight though. Because the dragon was immune to paralysis. The challenge with fighter is that, especially when blind, you have to really go hard on a weapon. Yeah. Cleanse. Angelic aspects. Let's take that also. Okay, so new ones. +4 to perception. I'd rather. Oh wait, this is a bard talent. An opponent that is dealt sneak attack damage by a character with this ability is affected by a targeted spell. Well, we don't have sneak attack though. Combat trick. Clustered shots. We could pick that up. Deadly aim. Hammer the gap. Blind fight? I thought we had blind fight. We don't. Familiar. We can get a familiar. Improved evasion. Improved evasion is nice. Bart doesn't get it otherwise. Right? Archaeologist doesn't get it otherwise. The character can make an attack of opportunity against an opponent who has just been struck for damage in melee by another character. Oh, wow. This is like an attack of opportunity for range characters. Oh, this is really nice. Hello, STFD. What was the command to what games? It's his boost, exclamation mark boost, and then game name. But you can also use the channel point redemption by the way. It's a bunch of free attacks, less optimal with only 2 melees. Yeah. Yeah. But this cannot be used more than once per round anyway, so doesn't really affect all that much. I kinda like it. I don't know. Improved evasion could be much better. You know, if you are fireballed or something in the back. Let's go with improved evasion.
New critical hits boost. SDFDSFSGG3 just boosted Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous.
Well, yeah, combat reflexes, you're right. Yeah, I would need combat reflexes as well. Can I pick combat reflexes? I can. But by itself, it doesn't help me. Not at all. I need combat reflexes for the dog. If only I could. Thank you for the boosts. We will go with improved evasion. Attacks of opportunity do not work with ranged weapons as far as you know. So that is what we were discussing. If you pick up Opportunist, the character can make an attack of opportunity against an opponent who has just been struck for damage in melee by another character. This attack counts as an attack of opportunity for that round and can't be used more than once per round. Okay, parrots, have a great rest. Have a great sleep. I'll see you next time. Thanks for being here. Let's go with Eagle Splendor to raise our DCs to critical, of course. Communal Sea Invisibility, do I want that? Serenity. Wow. Interesting. Snapshots? I don't know what snapshot is. What is rainbow pattern? Yeah, I don't like HD spells. Hit dice spells. Hold monster. I think hold monster could be the way to go. Either that or greater invisibility. I like greater invisibility. But let's go with hold monster. Let's go with CC.
Everything has a price.
That's this bonus fee to water, so we could get improved blind fight. Oh, I like that. I like that. We will get improved blind fight. Yeah, yeah. Veru has been probably the most regular and biggest booster of Wrath. I could check the numbers, but I'm too lazy for that. We'll assume I'm right. Give me... So why don't you have delay poison? Instead of dispel, maybe I should give you delay poison. Or Archon's Aura. No, we actually used Archon's Aura to effectiveness before. Dismissal. So if the big bad boss, eventual big bad boss of this act, summons Fae from the first world, maybe we could dismiss them. If those monsters are coming via portals, could we dismiss them? That is an interesting question. I never thought about it before. It could work. Possibly. For now, I'll take another Death Ward. Let's have one Raise Dead in reserve. Ooh, fifth circle spells. Angelic aspect, no. Baleful polymorph. You don't know if phase are considered extra planar. I mean, they come from another plane. They should be considered extra planar. They come from the first world into whatever this plane is called, prime material in Dungeons and Dragons. I think it's called something else in this game. I keep forgetting. They have to have the term outsider to be considered outsiders. Okay, so it doesn't follow logic, but mechanical limitation. Gotcha. Ooh, Cloud Kill. I love Cloud Kill. We will pick up Cloud Kill, but I want to pick up a transmutation spell as well to get our free transmutation slot. The thing is there, maybe Baleful Polymorph. Let's go with these two. They live in the first world. They are composed of planar energies. Makes sense. Makes sense. I guess if that is the logic, then yeah, it definitely makes sense. Just because you are a planar traveler doesn't make you dismissible outside of your home plane, right? So yeah. Cloud Kill indeed.
What's the holdup?
Management doesn't even require that you are on
Your
home
sound
plane.
card works perfectly.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome, ST. The crude force is made out of splintered logs crudely tied together with rope. Users can relax with spell choices as they can just buy close to that. That assumes you have money to spare. I am well aware of that, Alpi, but I am spending every penny on building points. I haven't bought anything in 2 centuries. I eat from the trash. I eat the scraps that peasants throw at me. And I spend all my money to build, you know,
there's
orphanages
gold,
and schools
it's
and
mine.
churches for the common folk. I'm not frugal, I'm poor. I need to get that trade agreement with P-Tax. Cheapskate, excuse me. Excuse me. Sir Towai, right? I got the P-Tax. I'm confusing stuff. Don't mind me. You know what I'm talking about.
Quiet footsteps.
You can stop being poor by not building useless orphanages. See, that's the thing. All orphanages are useful. Oh, hi.
Yourself exposed.
Kiss your life goodbye.
Jokes aside, the orphanage as a building is definitely not worth, unless it is a village and you don't have any better buildings. The orphanage is pretty bad. I mean, it's still better than a building like Granary, but still one of the worst buildings. When you look purely at the bonuses. Like, when you get to town, you can build hospitals and other stuff, which give much better bonuses. Obviously, they are more expensive.
My search was not in vain.
I will be slowly replacing those obsolete, outdated buildings in the capital. Also, I have a question to ask, chat, so you may know the answer. So, as part of this quest, upgrade another village to town, we got this. However, I looked up, and apparently it appears as a project on your card lists. But I didn't get that card. Like, I have no selection option to upgrade a village to a town. And this has been here since mid-Act 2. Is it just going to happen at some point, or is there something I'm supposed to do? What's up with this?
Precisely.
You can upgrade one village to a town once you have 6 settlements. Oh, okay. You need enough number of buildings in your village. But I have 10 buildings in 2 of my villages. It didn't happen, so... Okay, if I don't have 6 settlements yet, I have 5 settlements. Once you have 3 villages, you can upgrade one. I have 4 villages and 1 town right now.
What's that glitter?
I have annexed all the
That's
regions
easy.
that are available to me. So I will wait to annex one more, and hopefully that will be enough. Okay. Alright, thank you. Thank you. We'll see. If that doesn't happen, we'll talk about this again. You! Yes, you there. Let me out of here. Come on, move it. Are you waiting for the entire Goblin Horde to show? My. Whom do we have here? If it isn't Tigni Jasmert, the renowned merchant, fallen on hard times, have you? Tigni's face falls at your tone. Since you last met him in the Camelands, the merchant has lost weight. His clothes are torn and dirty, and he has lost his worn-out beret. He's clutching onto the bars of the cage so tightly his fingers have gone white. Your Grace, what a surprise. Yourself in person, madam. Would you be so kind as to help me out of this predicament? Be silent. Of course I'm setting you free. Calm down and let me deal with the lock, will you? At last, if I make it out of this alive, I'll never set foot in these lands again. I don't remember meeting this guy. I don't remember what happened between us. I completely forgot. I gather he must have been an annoying character to elicit this sort of... He was the merchant I ruined. Wait, which merchant? At the bridge? The merchant at the bridge? How did he get caught up? Wow, we really ruined the guy's life. Okay, Mitral.
Stay on your toes.
Calm down.
Ready and willing.
Okay.
You forced my hand.
The way seems clear.
What is this? Is this a cave?
Careful now.
Drunken Goblin. And another Drunken Goblin.
Success.
Okay. So we cannot really do anything about them. More Drunken Goblins. Races of Armor 4. Another. I'll take it.
Success. Quiet footsteps.
What if they are pretending to be drunk, and they are going to flank me? Oh, you approach a massive totem of Lamashtu that is surrounded by goblins. Despite all the noise you have made on your way here, nobody pays any attention to you. Right now, they are busy tying up screaming, crying people to the totem. A few more goblins are standing nearby, shrieking furiously and stomping their feet to the rhythm of a melody known only to them. The shaman emerges from behind the backs of his tribe members, a goblin you already know, covered in tattoos and bedangled with amulets. This time his face is painted with red clay and soot, and a necklace of sharp teeth adorns his neck. The shaman is holding a crudely painted bowl above his head and singing in a plangent, dismal tone that resembles a howl more than a song. The other goblins pick up the melody and give way to the shaman, who is walking towards the totem. What are you waiting for? You got to save them! This must be stopped, please. Interfere with the ritual. Christian raises the symbol of Serenray. Serenray, please show us the way. At the sound of your attack, the goblins around the totem spring up to their feet and grab their weapons. The shaman sees you and yells violently, throwing the ball of water at you. Before you have time to react, it's a mighty feat to throw the ball of water all the way to the other side of the camp, by the way. Before you have time to react, he disappears in the goblin crowd, which in turn attacks you.
I'm not afraid.
Hey, dude! Dude, wait! Let's talk about this.
Your death awaits.
The one thing I really don't like is scripted escapes. I understand why they are necessary for a good story. Still, all of them seems poorly designed. Every single one of them.
I see something.
Scattered in the dirt are bones, bits of meat, and other leftovers. Ferocious words. We should be fine. It will be better if the dog can actually join the fight. Hello? Goblin Commander. I think we have seen one more of those.
I'm the best.
Oh! Aaron? Did you fall in battle? No. Oh. I almost made a mistake. If this was D&D, I had already lost my slot.
Well, sorry, was lost in thought.
Confide in me.
Precisely.
Okay, I think we've... Never mind. I was going to say I think we've been everywhere. Of course,
That's
except for the
easy.
totem and the area the shaman fled to.
Success.
Oh. Ah, Irasile Mercy, you scared us. You, who are you? Have you come to rescue us? What are you doing here? Hiding, we managed to flee from the shaman right after the ritual. That little freak almost drowned us. At first he was jumping all around us and waving his crutch, but then he took a pot of water and started to pour it into us. I thought that'll be the end of us. And then it got weird. The goblins untied us from the column, lead us away, and then just forgot all about us. They were busy with other prisoners. Well, we didn't lose any time, and now we are thinking about climbing down the slope and getting out of here. You haven't escaped. You were released after they've infected you with magic seeds. What? You mean? The water? No, it can't be. Stop scaring us. We just need to get out of this place. Climb down this hill and run away. The militia headquarters are located near the goblin camp. Head there. Once we have freed all the prisoners, we'll find a way to cure you. Or, alternatively, you're all going to turn into hydras and we are going to kill you all for an unforgettable experience. The goblin merchant would say. I mean the gate guard.
The way seems clear.
The prisoners are still chained to the totem. They look at you with vacant eyes, as if they do not fully understand what's happening. Examine the prisoners. Simple clothes, work-worn hands, weather-beaten faces. The people in front of you clearly earn their living under the sun and the forest. Apart from bruises and grazes, nobody looks seriously hurt. The prisoners are looking at you slightly dazed, and a shadow of the horrors they've been through hangs over their faces. The path is free. Go to Keston and the militia. They will take care of you there. The stone is sticky with blood. The totem is covered in blood and in colorful blotches. Okay, so this is the last bit.
Quiet footsteps.
Good, you dead.
Shaman is here. Oh, do I want to use the 5th level fireball? Yes, I do. Lots of summons. Just keep fireballing the shaman, I think. You know what? We'll just focus on the enemies. Look at all those summons.
I die free.
Wow. Maybe I should have taken a little bit more care in this fight. Okay, Bogu, thanks for being here all this time. Have a great rest of your day. If you will stream, have a great stream. I'll see you next time. As you approach, the shaman bursts into bizarre squawking. After a moment, it becomes clear to you, the goblin, choking on his own blood, has broken into gloating laughter. The Baroness be too late, the will of Lamashtu came true, the balloon be happening. What are you talking about, you madman? The shaman's eyes, red, small and wicked, have a feverish glint to them. And who else? The blossom seeds came down the stream. We drink, boom boom. Longshanks drink, boom boom boom. Flowers grow, great beasts crawl out. Lamashtu be pleased. I knew straight away what goblins do must. Go upstream, seek Great Mother. The shaman convulsively sucks some air in and carries on with a weakening voice. Find Lamashtu's womb up the river. Home of great beasts, seed breedery. Leave guards so no one come in, and go back. Make the Longshanks gulp, taint more. So man death, all seeds be planted, all make it before. The light in shaman's eyes is growing dim. Make it before what? The shaman's words become quieter and quieter. We be Lamash to sons, watering, seed sowing, readying for the season of bloom. All together, boom, boom, boom. The shaman emits a long wheeze and freezes, looking straight into your eyes. His dull eyes are lit by an evil flicker. The season of gloom has begun. You no stop us. Okay. I didn't handle that last fight well at all. I didn't think it would be, it would cause any sort of challenge. I could have still gotten away with it, I'm sure. But then I charged and left the back line very vulnerable. Paragon of Winter. Drink grants both his viewer and monsters
Remind
summoned by
yourself
them
that
confidence.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah. 4 decks for con. I think I can get rid of this one. For this. Alternatively. So, full plates has 1 dexterity. Oh. It's much better on harem. It will mean more health and 2 AC. The thing I was considering is the position of Warren requires Constitution as a stat, so Kinesis need Dex and Con. That's also a good idea, but I think this is good for harem. If you're not mistaken, this chapter is all cat edition, not present in the original adventure path. Interesting. Conform burn Dex for 2 hit. Yeah, I know, but I think harem definitely could use this more than Kalike. This is 2 AC and 10 health. I like it. Kalika has 4 dexterity anyway. Doesn't have con, but that's fine. 4 dexterity. I won't be using that. Breastplate plus 2 is a medium armor. No one uses that. Longshank Bane. That is a spear. Dog Slicer is a short sword. Do I want to give my casters a weapon? Not really. Not really. I'm fine.
I'm listening.
Careful now. Oh, look!
Oh, look, I'm looking. Look and see what. Spots a trap. Oh,
Precisely. Success!
Hey, Major Postal. Welcome. How was your Saturday? It's good to see you.
I'm the best.
Cookeries. They're handing out free cookeries for everyone because
Quiet footsteps.
I probably should have brought the goblin here. I know I am missing out on content, but I really don't want to use the goblin. But the game tells you basically to bring the goblin companion here, and he is a cookery user, so it makes sense. Enjoying Twitch on a rainy Saturday. Nice. Very nice. I love the rain when I'm inside. It can rain all it likes. I used to love the rain, you know, be outside in the rain. I don't know when exactly that changed, but now I really don't like getting wet in the rain. But it's a 180 degrees changed. I think they are done. What is Mother's Care? What did we get? Oh. The +2 studded leather armor grants his wearer +5 confidence bonus to trickery skill checks. Oh, interesting. I mean, I don't want to take out the 6 max dexterity leather armor. What is 100 pockets though? Oh, it is the trickery check thing, okay. We could give it to Kalike for some reason? Is there a reason? Does he have trickery? No. Oh wait, interesting. Kalike has a +6 dexterity but a maximum allowed dexterity bonus of 5. I need to get a leather armor for her. She's not making use of what she has, stat-wise. That's a loss. Okay, gotta keep an eye out. I suppose what I can do, since Mithril doesn't really have +5, we could switch these out. Plus the drummer would be the same total AC. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Just give higher touch AC, lower flat-footed AC. But the dexterity bonus, it's also the attack that is limited at 5, and dexterity skills like trickery and stuff, they are also limited at +5. Everything that this dexterity affects is limited by this max dexterity bonus, not just the AC. Am I wrong? You don't think it affects attack? We can see +8 and +3 if we put on studded armor. You are right, it doesn't affect attack. Base attack bonus and you get 1 morale. So base attack bonus is not limited by your armor. Interesting. Skills are armor penalty, offenses are affected. Skills, okay, the skills. Only the armor penalty should affect skills. Oh, so studded leather doesn't have armor check penalty, so it doesn't reduce your skills. That's what you're telling me. Stealth is 21, trickery is 8. You're absolutely right, so it doesn't really do anything. You're right. Yeah, yeah. I will still go with this change. But I'm happy. So is it the same way in Dungeons and Dragons? Was I mistaken all this time? Or is it a Pathfinder change? In many other cases, touch AC is better. I'm not sure. It's a little confusing, especially for me to go into Pathfinder with some pre-information on Dungeons and Dragons, especially since they can be wrong. Because I never fully really learned 3.5. Like, I had some good ideas about it, but there's a good chance I knew something's wrong as well. So all of that muddies what's happening in this game. Oh, hello. Yeah, we knew this was happening. We knew this was happening. Hey, Senor Hefe. Welcome, welcome. It's great to see you. How was your Saturday? Yeah, the guards are dead. Of course. You knew this was happening. Weekend is good. I'm having a good time with Kingmaker. We have made some really good progress in the last 2 days.
That's easy.
And we still are making progress. How about you? Anything special this weekend? Okay. How many prisoners died? Could we have saved more, I wonder? In turn-based, we could possibly save more. Maybe I should reload. Try again. Let's check the outcome of this. Keston breathes heavily, looking around the bloody battlefield. Your Grace, how can this be? The people, the prisoners from the camp, they've exploded just like that. The shaman was mumbling about the season of bloom. It seems the seeds the people swallow turned into portals. Keston wipes his brow. If all seeds have blossomed, Abadar protect us. The capital is full of infected, both on the streets and in Kavkin's hospital. Keston turns to you. You must hurry to the capital. I will continue looking for the source of the seeds. The shaman mentioned the place upstream. Lamashtu's womb is the source of the seeds. Then I'm gathering my men and heading out there. Keston's brow darkens and his eyes narrow. I swear upon my life I will find this womb, Your Grace, and destroy the source of the disease. But Kavkin, gods be merciful. He has no one to protect him. And the citizens. Will the guard be enough to halt the attack of these horrid creatures? Keston falls silent for a moment, his brow troubled. No, I have to go up the river, make sure there are no new seeds. I must stop this curse at the source. It's up to you to decide, Your Grace. Where your help is more needed, Jod will defend his patience to his last. As for me, I'll do the same, anything to put an end to this horror, once and for all. What will become of the survivors in this camp? Most who survived the opening of the Bloom ran. I hope they find their way home, or manage to reach the main road and are found by patrols. Why don't you go to the capital? No, Your Grace, I must find the source of the seeds, no matter the cost. This is my decision. Keston's face is stone, and the last word on the matter. Excuse me? You are under my orders, sir. You have a noble soul, Keston. Those who are ready to protect the helpless, no matter the cost, they are the backbone of this world. May the gods keep you safe. I don't like this enforced decision. The most logical choice is sending Keston to the capital and us going to Lamashtu's womb. Did some board gaming last night, mostly Dead by Daylight. Oh, okay. Sounds like good fun. You might have that choice if what? If I was lawful, we would order him to go to the capital. We are neutral. It shouldn't require us to be lawful. Okay. Do you think Kavkin can hold out until my arrival? If you leave for the capital now, yes, but if you head to Lamashtu's womb, Keston frowns. Jod is not a warrior, Your Grace. He's a priest. He will shield his wars to the last, but he will likely have gone to join his god if you do not reach him in time. If I'm going to lose either Jod or Keston, I prefer to lose Keston and keep Jod. Lamashta's womb. This place must be crawling with monsters. You think you can do it? Keston freezes, his face becoming a mask. I don't know, Baroness. I cannot promise anything. He gives a wry grin, but we do not seem to have a choice. Of course we do. Go back to the capital. Let me handle it. The game is not designed to let anyone alignment get everything. But, you know, let's be fair about this. There are times when I can make a chaotic evil choice. There are times when I can make lawful evil choices, chaotic good. I can make all sorts of choices and shift my alignments. Yet, at this particular time, I cannot make this lawful choice. I cannot say that I am your Baroness. You have to listen to my order. I cannot say that. Why? I think it's the whim of the story writer. That's why. This isn't about making a choice. It's about you having proved yourself to Keston enough for him to trust your judgment over his own. It's about Keston making a choice. That could be. I would be inclined to agree with you more if this was like a lawful good choice. Keston, I am your Baroness. You have to listen to my orders. Go back to the capital now. And according to what you just said, he could have decided to do what we said or not do what we said. Like, either go back to capital because we ordered him to, or go to Lamash's womb even though we ordered him to. Denying the player of his choice, I think it's a bad design in my opinion. Why do I prefer Jod over Keston? Because I am using Jod in my council. I'm not using Keston. I have Amiri as a general. Keston isn't working at all. Jod is my high priest right now. You respect lawfulness. I get it. I get it. I understand all of those. The only thing I'm saying is, most of the time, we can take any chaotic or good or lawful or neutral, any kind of choice in dialogue, except this one time, which we cannot take because we are not lawful. It doesn't feel like... it just feels like it's the whim of the writer. There is no real reason why we shouldn't be able to say this. I understand if he didn't listen to us, didn't heed our order, but not being able to say this, I don't understand that. Anyway, it's okay. Go to Levanch's womb, Keston. I'll make a decision and head out later. Keston nods. Do not linger, Baroness. If you go to the womb, you will certainly catch up with my soldiers. If you go to the capital, I hope you'll arrive in time to help the people there. Abadar protect you. There have been many times before, now where the game allows you to affect someone else's choice by virtue of alignment. I agree they should let you say it, have it not work. Yeah, exactly. That's the only thing I'm saying. Yeah, I'm sure there will be other occasions. It's fine. I think Keston and the soldiers will be dead. I am going back to the capital. I think they will die. We will lose them, but you know. Maybe it won't happen. Maybe he will prevail. But who am I kidding? He will die. That's fine. We can lose him. To take a page out of Harem's book, everybody dies. True. True. Okay, capital time. By the way... 2 days. Okay, we still have time. Defend the capital.
Something bothering you?
What do I want?
Share your troubles.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
This restoration would help Octavia's attack. Oh yeah, she's fatigued. You're right. Let's cast it.
Magritium Turinois.
Okay. How do you see those little boxes from your... What kind of a screen are you watching this stream? The young guard is holding her weapon with limp hands as blood streams down her bent and broken armor. Your Grace, at last. I'm not sure how much longer we'd have made it without you. You have fantastic vision, really? What are you doing here? Lawful good. Oh, look at that. We have a lawful good option. Hildegard, let me help you. Thank you, Your Grace. Abadar willing, we'll show these beasts what we are made of. What are you doing here? I'm wounded. The captain ordered me to stand guard here, help civilians flee and await your arrival. By Abadar, I'm so glad you finally made it. Who is attacking us? Monsters, Your Grace. Hydras, manticores, some sort of creatures like bears, but with bird heads. At first we thought it was an enemy army, but there are no humans among them. They don't seem to be led by anyone. They just keep coming and coming and coming, like an avalanche. Would be hilarious if that was all. No, I am actually very in the middle of the neutral and chaos range. Like, I have been making so many balanced decisions, both on the chaos and low side. I am right in the middle. Report. Despite the dire situation, we are holding on. There have been casualties, but we are evacuating as many civilians as we can to safe locations. You made it just in time, Your Grace. You can still save your people and your capital. We are almost right in the middle, see? A little bit towards... You saw it too? You got terrible vision. Delia. Delia. Oh, this is the one we talked. Never mind. I don't see it because I'm not looking. It has nothing to do with my vision. We started as neutral, yes. In your runs, you always start lawful evil, then switch to lawful good. Interesting. All of them are stories of redemption. Yeah, I'm also lawful neutral. I am almost always, like 99% of the time, either neutral good or chaotic good. I'm lately over something else. Oh, bye, Dogo.
This is for you! Hey, can someone help me?
Okay, these fights are not very easy.
What a waste.
Rumor all there. What was suffered? That's okay.
May we have a moment of respite?
No. No, 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 you cannot.
My instincts dull when
The
I'm
Lichak
tired.
way.
Quiet footsteps.
Hello, game? Oh. Game has frozen. Oh. I don't know what happened there.
Precisely.
Oh, hi. Okay.
Cannot hide
Venom
from me.
Hydra. Yes, it's time for delay poison.
Nowhere.
Oh. Yellow Dueo Manticore.
This is going to hurt. I'll loot your coins.
Why am I using Harem and Tristan together? Harem is my main tank. Tristan is my healer. I like clerics. They feel completely different roles.
Careful now.
Oh, treasure! Let's do Hydra first.
Hey, poof. Epic more.
Black the Rumor out there. What a name. Marauders? Do I have to deal with you as well? While the fierce battle rages, these people aren't fighting or fleeing. Rather, they have entered one of the ruined buildings and seem to be filling their sacks with whatever goods they have been left behind. Noticing you, one of the marauders turns pale and drops his bag. God damn! What are you doing here? Drop everything you looted and get out of my city. If I see you again, I'll execute you myself. Or do we go lawful good? No, we will let them live. Drop everything you've looted, get out of my city. Yes, Your Grace. Thank you for your mercy. You'll never hear from us again, I swear it. Yeah, the spoiler channel is very useful for you. And very good for me. If you want to talk about things without letting me know. I hope it's being used. Since I never looked there, I don't even know if anyone ever uses it. I think I looked at it
The
once
way
by
seems
accident
clear.
when I was remaking some of the channels. But since the
Be
making of the
cool,
Discord, I never
prevail.
looked at that
Does
channel.
it matter?
Except for that one accidental time. Go shadow with Thorda, that's I'm glad it's utilized. PP and wrap up in there from time to time. Snakes are much better in this game than water. Sneaks, oh.
Quiet footsteps.
We haven't been to this little place.
Patricium Turino. Patricium Turino.
Oh,
Patricium Turinos.
oh.
Patricium Turinos. Patricium Turinos.
A lot of enemies are immune, yeah. This mechanic spoiler though, will stop. I mean, it was the case
Precisely.
with Neverwinter Nights as well. 1 and 2. There were
May
too
we have a
many
moment of
undead
respite?
enemies, and maybe it's the case with Wrath, I don't know. I don't know what Wrath is about. Maybe it's about battle against undead, in which case it wouldn't be more useful. That much useful. The captain removes his helmet and wipes the sweat from his brow. Praise all the good gods. I'm not sure we could have held much longer without you. What have you learned of our attackers? Very little. Some of the monsters erupted from the patients in Captain's hospital, while others seem to have come straight out of the woods. There are no people among them, and they don't seem to have a commander. They fight more like raging beasts than an army. That's all we know right now. How about our casualties among the guards and civilians? Substantial, Your Grace. If you'd arrived much later, I've no doubt the capital would have been lost. Fine work, you are fighting heroically. Captain salutes you. Thank you, Your Grace. Stay vigilant, the fight is far from over. Yes, Your Grace. A thunderous rumble sounds from not far off. Something humongous is approaching, crushing buildings along its path. What's coming? Rat is about anger. Look at that huge owl bear. That's so cute. Can we keep him as a pet? You give him an ancient geezer. You're welcome. So maybe we can get some buffs while it's approaching. How are you, ancient geezer? I don't think owlbears do anything elemental.
I am ready.
I will protect.
How much time do we have?
Please, do tell.
I won't let you down.
Okay. Barkskin on Wolf, and we are going. Do I dare try this in real time? Let's see how it goes. We can reload. Look at Harem. Harem is here. Oh, we won. No one important died. Braces of armor 5. Aw. I wanted to keep him as a pet. Phew, looks like we got a breather. If you don't mind me saying, you're an exceptional warrior, Your Grace. I'm not sure you even need the Stigard. Alan tries to smile. You'll hold the city, you can trust in us. Focus on finding the heart of this disease, you're our best hope. What? Do I leave immediately? Can I rest, please?
How may I help?
Go by the tavern later. It's not a great time to go to the tavern, it looks to me.
Yes, I'm still here.
I need to rest, that's for sure. Jod, let's talk to Jod.
You came. I prayed to Erastil that you would make it in time.
We found where the fiends are coming from. Now we just need to pay them a visit and dispose of this threat.
Praise to Erastil, shield of these lands. Once the battle is over, you must make your way there and destroy the source of this plague. Burn everything in your sight if need be.
Yes, the corpse of Castle included. How bad is the wound?
Ah, a trifle. Nothing a prayer to Erastil couldn't cure, but my wound can wait. The townsfolk are in greater need of divine aid than I am.
What happened here?
I had just finished an operation and was preparing for the next one when all the remaining
Why you say Kesson is
patients
dead? I feel like he will
There were
die
no
going over there alone.
survivors.
I don't know
I
if he will
managed
die.
to fight my way to the street and landed straight
King
in this
beyond the wall?
monster's claws. I was running out of spells
I don't think
and
so.
stamina.
You are
If
talking
it
about Game
weren't
of
for
Thrones,
you,
right?
I'd have met my end.
But I don't know. I don't know. What will you do next?
There are still many wounded in the city streets. I aim to help everyone I can.
I mean, I'm not actually in need of healing. I need to go.
Go, Your Grace. I must leave as well. The battle isn't over yet. Horrendous creatures prowl the streets, and there are wounded in need of aid. Erastil, save us all.
Sounds so familiar. I mean, it's the voice actor of Jod. This character that we have been, you know, this is stream 10. Maybe you heard it here, Alpi. Sorry, it's not even funny. I don't know why I'm laughing. It's stupid. Phew, looks like you got a breather. If you don't mind me saying, you're an exception. You read that. You'll hold the city, okay. Defend the capital, done. Can I rest? Citizens. Elena. What? Who is Elena? Elena, the local tavern keeper, runs up to you. Her face is pale and she's shaking with fear. Your Grace? What's happening? There are monsters. Still save our souls. Is this the end? Is the town lost? Calm down, everything is under control. Just follow those guards there, they'll take you to safety. The VA hasn't done a lot. Elena takes a deep breath and exhales loudly a few times before looking back to you, devotion in her eyes. Thank you, my Baroness. I know you'll protect us. She gives you a quick bow before hastily walking towards the guards. Did I miss anyone else?
Quiet footsteps.
Do you think the games with full voice acting is worse? Honestly, I prefer as much voice acting as possible. That means less reading and more listening for me as a streamer. It helps me. Beneath the crushing weight of a monster carcass lies a guard, unconscious and bleeding, but still alive. Your Grace, he's wounded. Help me get him out before he loses too much blood. Neutral good. Heal the guard. I'll tend his wounds. The guard's wounds rapidly close. The blacksmith nods in gratitude. Help the blacksmith. Alright, on 3. 1, 2. Gathering all your strength, you and the blacksmith manage to lift the monster's bulk off the ground and drag the guard out from beneath it. Phew. Lad's been within a hair's breadth of dying. He makes it to the end of the battle. He should call this his second birthday. What's happened? While I was sitting in my smithy, I heard some shouting in the street, so I grabbed my maul and headed out. So this ugly mug throw that poor guard to the ground and get a huge bite in. So I gave it a good whack to the head. Then another, and so on until it stopped moving. Wasn't strong enough to pull the lad free from under his fat belly though. Good thing you showed up. You killed this beast on your own? I'm impressed. The blacksmith's face twists in these tastes. I can fight alright. Just don't like to. It's fortunate we are by your smithy. I have an urgent purchase to make. What? Are you kidding me? Well, I suppose I can sell stuff, at least empty my inventory. It's so funny. I have to urgently buy some build points. Some adamantine full plates. A lot of people much prefer VA. I like voice acting. If it's done right, it's impressive. If it's done wrong, it's funny. And you can sometimes turn it off if you really don't want to hear.
The way seems clear.
Pillars VA, Tyranny VA. Tyranny VA is also amazing. I agree,
Careful
Alfie.
now.
Okay, I think that's all. We had missed some encounters, but we got them now. When we is done real well, can be great. You tend to play games you really like multiple times.
Quiet footsteps.
Okay, I think that's all. So, we finally found the source of this trouble. Room of Lamashtu, that's where we are going. Okay. So, one day for Econ's event, it's an opportunity. Ideally, we want a triumph, but I'll take a success. If we get a failure, I am going to save scum until we get a triumph or success. So first, we save. Let's not rest just yet. Let's... Where is the womb? Goblin Fort, Lonely Meal. Hilltop Trail. A cave rather unappealing the named womb of Lamashtu, it should be located somewhere upstream the river. So upstream the river, okay. Okay. Lover's Grave. Can I visit there? I don't have money. But I can buy some.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
We can... Wait, what? Upstream the river. Right, inside the lake? Oh, it's here. Oh, wait, this is not even in my area, okay. Success, that's fine. But I wasted time. I'm going to reload, try to do something else. Let's save. Let's rest here. Okay. Don't become fatigued for more hours. That's okay. That's a good bonus. Or do we get this 5 bonus movement speed? There aren't too many bonuses, are there? Too many different bonuses. 1 temporary hit point per level. This is also pretty good. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Okay. We get a triumph this time. Okay, that's good. That is good. Counselor awaits in throne room. They are going to have to wait a bit more. Laying the foundation. I could send you to do this, but I'm not particularly interested in this. I'd rather spend the bonus on other things. So I guess let's keep Econ on the bench for a little bit. The other events are resolving in 4, 5, 6 days. We will probably be done with the main quest by then. I need Tristian or Jod for this. So that's 4 days, 6 days. Alright. Econ can rest a bit. Let's see. Oh, I forgot that I reload. Okay, we are going here first. Wow, mountainous region slows us so much. Alright, we probably want some long-lasting buffs. Heroisms, mage armor. Let's make a hard save here.
Esme, Axel, yes. Alan, saw, down. Alan, saw, down. Alan, saw, down. Alan, saw, down. Alan, saw, down.
Okay, that's good enough. Eagle Splendor I may keep for an eventual final battle. Do I have any other long-lasting buffs? 1 minute, 1 minute, 10 minutes. We can give this to you. These are all short. Delay poison is 1 hour. I can cast it. 1 hour is a long time. Shield of Faith. Burn 0. These are all short. Okay. Large bulls. Alright. Let's start exploring. You'll have 10 minutes per level buffs. They are great, yeah. Well, let's see that fire. I really enjoyed that fire as well. When I played it at release. I hope to. Was that Kasten? See, Kasten is there. I knew he would die. As you approach, Kasten groans and tries to raise his head. You see huge raking claw marks covering his body from the owlbear's attack. It's a miracle he still breathes.
You came, Capital.
Kasten stares at you with feverish eyes. Kalika's eyes fill with tears. You gave so much to your people, Kasten. Oh, why did this have to happen? You've defended the capital, Kasten. Rest in peace. Why? We do have raised that. We have tons of heals. We don't need to let him die. We have all the tools to get him up. You had some pretty big problems with that fire on release. Updates and DLC have mostly fixed them. I don't remember having problems, Thor. But it's been a while. I don't remember much. Anyway, you defended the capital, Kasten. Rest in peace.
Be praised.
Kasten closed his eyes. His face, beneath the blood and mud, looks relieved. Kasten takes a ragged breath. Then his head slumps to his chest and he falls still. He is dead. Kasten died, and then, of course, our cleric cast Erase that on Kasten. Game. I am all for good storytelling. I don't know if it should be done at the cost of taking the agency away from the player. This could have gone so many ways, but it is going the way writers want it to be, which is okay. I am submitting to what they think is the superior story, but I feel like my agency has been taken away from me during this storyline multiple times. I'm not very happy about it. Story does require story spells, it's known. It's a lesson, always be lawful, follow these You always say that where there's scripted deaths and you're like, you got 3 revives at the tank here. The alternative is just getting rid of all resurrection magic, making it so resurrection magic isn't reliable. That would be more agreeable. They can make MacGuffin in ways to cause it to fail. I mean, there could be other ways. Don't set it up like this. We saw when Keston took his last breath. Set it up in a way that we find only his arm or only his head or something, only his shield with his name on it embroidered, right? Something like that, that we know Keston has been either dead or taken away from us. Don't give us access. A moment in time where we can actually, according to all the spell mechanics in this game, raise him up. Like, put his head there. It would be scary. It would be very creepy. Or something like that. Something like that. They could have done so many things. Remember, a lot of people pissed about this on Reddit. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. This is bad writing.
The way seems clear.
And this game has very little bad writing. So far, this is the only time I'm not impressed with the game. This is the first time where I think the writers failed. There may be more of this, but it's okay. We will go with it. We will go with what the game gives us.
Quiet footsteps.
Some games are full of things like this. Those are the bad games. This is a great game with one problematic part in writing. It's okay. Are you a mimic? No. Ooh. Ooh. I'm scared. Oh. Okay. Oh, there was no reason to be scared. Chad, why are you getting scared?
Precisely.
We're fine. Wait, we could go? No, we couldn't go. It's a dead end. Oh, hello? Let's check here first. You've been conditioned by Hollywood not to question plot armor. I'm not questioning it. I know it's coming. And I know it is difficult to not fall into that trap. Not this trap. The scripted death or plot armor trap.
Consider me provoked.
What is your AC now, Dogo? 38. They should have had something like cast somebody so wounded is beyond healing. I don't know if being too wounded means beyond healing, unless you are decapitated. I guess that's the only thing. If you are decapitated, only certain spells can revive you, right? At least in Dungeons and Dragons. Most of the limbs can regrow. They could have allowed you to cast it, said the spirit is unwilling. Maybe, yeah, maybe. That would be a very good...
Careful now.
Good thing as well. You found the dwarf in Troll Fortress? The dwarf in Troll Fortress. Oh yeah, the dwarf, yeah. That was a very interesting encounter as well. Um,
I grant you death. No strike wasted.
access to spells that can revive even disintegrated person. That would be true challenge
Success.
rider. But you won't.
If
You will
there's
not have access to
gold,
those at
it's
this level,
mine.
right? You are expected to be around what, level 8, 9, 10 at this point. We are level 10. You wouldn't have access to high tier resurrection magics. Oh, slugs. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. There's too many of those.
Repent!
Okay, I'm really cornered.
Cannot hide from me. Make yourself exposed.
Obviously, this would be much better if I did it turn-based, but who has time for that?
Right here, my friend.
An undead version of him rises attacks you. That would be interesting as well. Well, we handled that rather well. It was a bad fight, but we are okay.
You forced my hand.
Aram,
Work.
good luck with your chores, Vera. Good luck with your work. Thanks for the luck.
Kiss your life goodbye.
Your life ebbs low.
Quiet footsteps.
Okay. Yeah, of course it was going to happen. Are you coming? Guys?
Taste my fury.
Combat has become very easy. I wonder if we are over leveled for what we are doing. Like I had
Critical
quite
hits
a bit
boost.
problem.
I get 1 claw just missed Borky 17.
Hey Ikit, welcome. Ikit, hey Ikit, good to see you. I had quite a bit of problem in Act 2.
New critical hits boost. I get 1 claw just missed return to Kronder.
Not so much in Act 3 so far. Even the dragon, in turn-based, we got him down before he was able to deal any damage for us, basically. How are you, kids? How is your Saturday? Head of Inspired Wisdom 4.
New
Okay, I
critical
like
hits
that.
boost. Nebuka just boosted Deus X2.
Hey, Nebu, welcome.
New critical hits
welcome.
boost. Nebuka just boosted Arena. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Dark Sun.
How are you, Nebu? How was your stream today? Arena passing Dungeon Siege. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Thank you for the boosts, Ikit and Nebu. Okay, I love this. Plus for wisdom. Let's give you one more lesser restoration. Sonic Cronder is something you would like to see too.
New critical
Sure.
hits boost.
Feel free to boost.
SDFDSFSGG3
Still not
just
enough,
boosted
still having out
return
of fun
to
in
Kronder.
BG3. What act are you in? I don't know the game well enough, but I think Act 2 is the longest, at least. People seem to spend a lot of time in Act 2. Thanks for the extra boost, SD. How is the Kingmaker going? Honestly, I was just talking about it. We are, we are flowing through the game. We are in Act 3. We have been completing the main quest parts, left and right, without any difficulty. We are doing well.
Precisely.
We are doing well, and I'm enjoying the game. Recently, there have been a little bit some pieces of story writing which I wasn't really impressed about. Like, I think it was forced upon us. We could have affected some changes which we couldn't. Like, we could have given an order or resurrected a guy and kept him alive, but story wanted him dead, so we had to let him go. I feel like I missed something here, or maybe it goes something like this, I don't know. So I wasn't really impressed with some of the writing recently, but otherwise, having a great time with the game. We are in Act 2. Glad you are enjoying the game. Your Saturday was okay? Of course, you're welcome. I'm glad you had a good Saturday.
The way seems clear.
We killed a secret boss, an optional boss. Not so much secret, but an optional boss. We killed a big dragon today. That fight was fun. For a short time. It wasn't short, but we actually defeated the boss quickly. But we needed to finish it off with a cold iron weapon, which we didn't have. So I spent like 15 minutes, 20 minutes trying to come up ways to finish the boss off. Eventually,
What's the holdup? They should have known better.
I was told that coup de grace has a chance. If it passes the death saving throw, it has a chance of finishing off an enemy. Even that requires a special element. So we tried to hit the coup de grace DC against a monster with plus 20 fortitude. Say. It took a while, but eventually we killed the boss. It was fun.
Success.
Okay. We should be okay. The surprise is the long constraint you get 35% chance every time with the dog. Well, it took long because I was looking at every character if I can cast something, you know, try to get a melee weapon on characters that didn't have them. If I had skipped every character's turn until it was the dog and tried again, it could have gone considerably faster. But I was taking my time. But that's how you learn. That's how you learn that you don't have the tools that you might need for some marginal situations that might come up like that. What did I just pick up that was not magical? It was a scythe, right? Where is it? There's one scythe here. Oh, there it is, okay. You want a light pick LP for your character?
Quiet
Oh no.
footsteps.
Is this a maze? Baby picks? No light picks allowed. Well, fine. Fair enough. Oh, amazing.
This is for you.
Who will prevail? Doesn't matter. What a waste!
Okay. We have swarms. You know what that means? That means it's fireball time. We are fireballing all of them. They will be fine, I'm sure. Oh, I didn't even hit the dog with the fireball. I missed the dog. I mean, I spared the dog.
Madritio Turinos. Madritio Turinos.
Mushrooms. These are the regular mushrooms. Nothing special. Okay, so yeah, good. This is where we came from, right? This is where we came from. I feel like we have to go here, so this is probably the wrong way, so let's take the wrong way first.
This is going to hurt.
Become as dust.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, okay, this is light bit of a problem. Let's see what's coming there. I cannot fireball the backline, obviously. I can fireball Mithril, that's okay. Who is this character that I cannot click on? Maybe we go turn-based. Octavia doesn't have delay poison. Oh, they may have finished. Oh. What can you do? Octavia is nauseated. Is this Econ? That's Econ, right? I don't know if I'm targeting this swarm. I guess not. Okay, we are going to maybe not use that fireball. That's fine. We are going to. Quick spider swarm. There's so many of them. Okay. Difficult fight. So still nauseated. Pass your turn. Why are you even here? Concealment is hurting me. It shall be targeted there. I probably need Canera. Actually, no. I do have my Tiefling ability. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Good. Now we gotta heal the party. These are serious spiders, yes. Wine power is nice, but I will keep it. Maybe even I will... I will heal with harem as well. You know, I'm healing the spiders, that's okay. Okay, now we can use fireballs again. And we will bomb dog and harem as well. I'm sure they understand why it's necessary.
I aim true.
I think I might be able to go real time at this point. But let's be safe for a little bit more. So, do I have area spindle? I kind of wanted to try this. Let's try it right now. Yeah, exactly. It really is. We could do that. We have that. Resistant protection from fire. But I think they are fine. Two matriarchs, one quick spider. But they don't know is I'm quick as well. Well, they probably do actually. Let's slow them down. No, let's just attack now with Betrayal. Welcome back, Leo. Slow and quick spider was a death attack. Deacon, why are you bad right now? Uh-oh. We need to kill this one. That's fine, that's acceptable. Okay. It's gone.
Repent!
Alright, we can go back to our, you know, old frugal self. Real time.
So it's come to this.
Kill them all. They've got this under control. That was a bad ambush. I thought we were done for.
My search was not in vain.
Out of physical form 4, what is that? Is it con strength? Dexcon. 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 If I give it to Econ, we will lose 1 damage from the composite bow. We will lose the strength and 1 damage. What exactly is composite? Let's see. Add your strength bonus to damage, so it's not limited. So we lose 1 damage. What we get is +1 to hits and +1 to Warden Affairs. I think you are the next receiver of a weapon of this type. Of a belt of this type. So strength, dexterity, con +2. Maybe could replace someone's. It could definitely replace Tristian's and Octavia's. Now, Tristian doesn't really, would get 1 AC. Strength has no use. It's better for Octavia. Of course, he doesn't make use of strength at all, but at least can make use of dexterity and con. Alternatively, we can say that Econ makes perfect use of this kind of belt and give this to Kalike. That's another idea. But I think I want the +4 dex and con on Econ. I think it's good for him. So, Twisted Passage.
Careful now.
We don't have another delay poison, by the way, unfortunately. We had just 1. Race of Armor 4. All classes blast DC are con modifier, aren't they? I don't know. I thought it was Dex. Oh, we are talking about DCs. I don't know about the DCs. The next one we find will go to Kalike, but not yet.
Precisely.
This is the end of the maze, it seems. This could be the big fight if there is one. Oh, this is the exit, okay. Oh, casting Garrus. Should we take... Oh, this is magical. I almost missed it. Also, let's take this. I almost missed Keston's magical shield. Wow, it's just a +1, isn't it? Okay. A long journey through the caves stretching around Silver Step Lake brought our brave heroes to another large narrow crack in the wall. This time, however, the crack looked different from the previous ones. He started to realize that we were nearing something mysterious and magical. More and more strange vegetation appeared on the cave walls and floor. Mold and lichen gave way to huge flowers, enormous mushrooms, and even some bushes brimming with berries, big and bountiful. The crack itself was as odd as its surroundings. Within, it seemed pure darkness, thick and deep, was railing beyond the crack. Within, it seemed pure darkness, thick and deep, was railing beyond the crack. But what space lay beyond, none of us could guess. We all noticed a draft from the crack that seemed to rise and fall, like breathing, stirring the dust motes within the musty cave. So what did our heroes do? There are blasts that have dex-based DC like your spindle. Okay. Did they look around before rushing into the unknown? Of course. One needn't be a druid to understand the plants under our feet were unusual, to say the very least. They were too big and too tall. and the huge flowers had natural shades that made the eyes hurt to look at them. Perhaps it was the soil they grew in that caused them to grow in such a way, but who could tell for certain? The plants blanketed not just the floor, but the walls too. Here and there in the darkness we could see gleaming islands of luminescent lichen. If that wasn't intriguing enough, stalks grew from the lichen, and on the ends hung big multifaceted roots. Maybe the seeds of these strange plants had found their way here, blown by the winds from the narrow fissure. After all, it was strong enough to store the moats of the cave, even part a hair or two on our fellows' heads. As if on cue, we caught the faint smell of pollen from the other side of the crack. Perhaps beyond was the source of this strange garden? Readying ourselves, we decided to act. The first of us started to squeeze through the crack, cursing and grunting, your humble servant following right behind. You're lying, Lindsay, you're not here. The Baroness chronicler can't allow a tiniest detail to escape her attention, so I had to be as close to the front as possible. You liar. You little. This time our path to adventure proved little to our liking. The crack in our rock was narrow even for me, and led us further and further, curving and twisting, until I'd quite lost my bearings. The wind from the other side became stronger and blew into our faces, bringing new smells, fresh grass, fragrant buds, sweet blossoms. Then suddenly the ground gave way. The path had become a sinkhole. Blood rushed to my head, my stomach sank to my feet, and I had the most peculiar dizzying sensation. My blood was pulled in two directions at once, as if divided across some strange wall that separated here from there, until I was truly there, and no longer here. Are we going to report? Lindsay has cloak of invisibility. No, actually, to be fair, Lindsay, when we talked to Lindsay before, she said that she is the chronicler, and even when she is not with us, with our adventures, she will tell the story as if she was there. That is what she told us, so I understand why it's written the way it is. I had no time to be afraid. My fall was quick and my landing was soft. We fell right into a cushion of thick, high grass. Pulling herself together, your humble servant immediately started to look around, asking what happened. Where had she been whisked off to with the brave Baroness? I confess, even for me, it was hard to choose the right words to describe what lay before our eyes. We are there, aren't we? We are in the first world. The other world. It's gotta be that. It's got to be that. We are in the Fey world.
The end draws near.
If we had Jubilist with us, Jubilist researches the first world, especially the portals, because he plans to take the gnomes back here. Since gnomes originally came from the first world, they used to be mortals, but they came to our plane, material plane, and they lost their immortality. They adapted to this world so much that even when they go back to the first world, they don't get their immortality back, unlike other first world inhabitants. So Jubilist has been looking into giving gnomes back some of what they lost when they came from here. If we had him here, I'm sure there would be something interesting to talk about.
Share your troubles.
But you know, there still could be something
I will not be trifled with.
when we talk to him later. The thing is, these things should be immortal here. Let's see how this will go. Oh no.
Your life ebbs low.
I'm wounded.
I grant you death.
Yeah. If they die, they still live in the first world. I don't know. I don't know about that. You might be right.
Cool.
Immortal, but they reform after a while. These spiders, however, are certainly not immortal, which I'm very happy about. What did I do? If I understood the lore correctly, and if I remember correctly, there is no guarantee that either of those are correct. The Fae who come to the material plane can die. They lose their immortality. The Fae in this world, they are immortal. If they die, their soul or whatever goes into another newborn being, and they don't retain their skills.
Quiet footsteps.
But they retain their memories. If they die in material world, that does not happen for them. They die. But I may be wrong. Bird. The bird was bright, iridescent feathers, sings its song and shows no fear as you approach. Mysterious bird. The bird was in a cage? Or did we happen to have a cage with us?
Clear.
What's happening? Oh, we passed to... Oh, these are map transitions. They go into another being. Coming, she's coming. Maybe they are born after a while. They are reborn.
That's easy.
Something like that. I'm not exactly sure. Maybe they occupy something that is... Wait. This is another... Okay, this is a little bit confusing.
Quiet footsteps.
Get ready.
Get scared. Listen.
Listen to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler. An apology.
Get ready.
Get scared. Listen.
As you sought to steal a kingdom for yourself, so must you do again. 1,000 times over. For a theft, a true theft, must be practiced to be earned. It will be a lengthy task. This is how it shall be measured.
I'll remember.
Make ruins of kingdoms. When each is dust, the grains shall gather in this vessel. When 1,000 grains are gathered, bring it before us as an offering, so that an eldest may sip from it. When that is done, your trespass shall be forgiven.
Where will I find so many nations? It is...
An impossible task? How? Let your unrequited love guide you. Guided you to your first kingdom, so it shall again. Seek it, hunt for it, lust for it. Let the emptiness
So this is her
inside
corruption?
you become your
Moment of
deadliest
corruption.
weapon. It is not an impossible task. After all, what use is an apology that cannot ever be given?
The Lantern King. What is the Lantern King? The sight of the days makes you uneasy. There are no bars or shackles, but an air of oppressiveness hangs over it. Goods. But it's empty. It is a demigod in the first world. Okay. Wow. I believe the Lantern King was somehow cursing slash punishing that nymph to destroy kingdoms 1,000 times over. And that is exactly what the nymph is doing with us, right? I am not sure how to traverse this place. Is it random or is there a system to it? I just wanted to go back to the first map and I ended up going forward. Let's just take a path. Oh. This channel Pathfinder lore. Clearly somebody far more powerful than the... Yeah. It's the first time we hear about him. That's okay. You can tell, you know, if it's not a spoiler in the story. The gnome looks old, worn, and is covered in a layer of dust, as if he has sat here for some time without moving. His back is hunched, and as you approach, he tilts his head up to you, giving an odd half smile. Come, child, come closer, don't be scared. The sound of your footsteps reminded me of... The gnome dips his head and goes silent, although his lips remain moving, as if he's speaking silently to himself. Who are you and what is this place? You children are always curious. Questions, more questions, then some more questions. The gnome shrugs. Which should I answer first? Who are you? I'm just an old man, a remnant of the past in a world that cares as little for time as you care about the air you breathe. The gnome covers his eyes and starts rocking back and forth. So many things lost, so many people left, and still I'm here. His voice drops to a whisper, but he continues to rock back and forth. You are truly old beyond measure. What holds you here in this world? Nothing holds me but the world itself. You mortals love asking for reasons, as though the world were governed by the laws of cause and effect, as if everything happened for a reason. Silly, stupid mortals. I'm here simply because I'm here. What is this place? This is the beginning that was before all other beginnings. The echo bore before sound. This is the mark on the margins of sacred texts, made by gods when they got bored. This is the world, but unlike all other worlds. Are we in the first world? Where else? Enough about that for now. I've seen something odd here, a vision of a woman and many others in the mist. They appeared before me, then vanished. The goddess once passed here, the proud one, the bitter one, the one who fell so far yet never has fallen to her knees. Her steps still echo, taste the silence, the salt in the air is her tears. And when you blink, there's something in a corner of your eye, a shadow, a vision, a memory. A strange glow appears in Gnome's eyes. When you approached, for a moment I thought I saw her again. The way you walk, this power you radiate, and the ghostly crown of a newborn kingdom upon your brow. It cannot be seen, but I see the weight of your shoulders bear carrying it. Your connection with her, with she who fell, it is stronger than you think. Okay, I'm on the right track, so it is like a fallen nymph, or maybe a... Like, what did he say? A goddess? He said she was a goddess. Troubling events brought me here. Maybe you know something about what's happening. Not all gnomes left the first world, some stayed behind. Apparently, yeah. So much meaning can be hidden in one maybe. Ask away. Monsters are emerging from seed portals into my lands. What do you know about it? Monsters? No, they are just creatures frightened. As you and I would be so far from home. They've lived here with me for time countless and were my only friends before the bloom tore the world. It's not their fault. Seal the bloom and they will trouble your world no longer. Interesting, they also refer to it as the bloom, even though they live in a basically plant world. So Jod only referred to the event as the bloom because it reminded him, the opening of the seed forming into a portal reminded him of a blooming flower. But this gnome also refers to it as the bloom, or rather it refers to something else that tore the world, probably opened the portal. Interesting. How can we get out of here? The gnome turns away and looks at his feet for a long time, mumbling under his breath. After several moments, he turns to you again. It is possible to leave this place. Possible, yes, but to cross back, you'll need to bear the brunt of her wrath. But it's not something you can find, it's something you must inspire. You have to follow her, the goddess who fell. You have to see the world through her eyes, recognize her voice among thousands of other voices, go down her path, awaken her wrath, then you'll be able to return home. Maybe Jod is the gnome, maybe. Who is this goddess you speak of? She wanted to become more than she was. She dared to claim something that was not hers. So powerful was the song of her pride, and so quickly it was silenced. Just a night, a single night in prison, in loneliness, in anticipation of her future fate, And her pride became fear, and fear, it burrows deep, like the worst of all poisons, desperation. Do you know how such emotion tastes, child? Don't even think about drinking this poison. Take a drop of it to the place where the seeds of the wrath have sprouted. When the wrath awakens and fills with everything around, you'll become a step closer to your home and to defeating the bloom. Follow my story, watch everything closely, listen carefully. Unknown can be hidden inside known, and much that is unusual lies concealed behind the usual. Take my lantern with you. It will help you light the way. And know this, not today and not tomorrow, but you will recall the fallen goddess. I have to go, farewell. I'm surprised we didn't ask him if we could quickly trade with him. You know, it's an emergency. Can I trade with you? Very quickly. Let's put you here. Is this something you activate? Yes, it's something you activate. Oh, look at how they look. Fireplace. Oh, we can rest here. The sight of the days makes you... Okay. So I have to find a way. Listen to her and find a way. Am I supposed to... like listen to sound cues, or... I'm not sure. Let's just move on. Oh wait, we didn't transition this time.
I'm not afraid.
Interesting. So I guess now we can move past these
The way seems clear.
blue clouds without teleporting anywhere.
Quiet footsteps.
They're not blue, are they? They are more like greenish. We are taking damage.
Patience.
Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino.
Goods. Owlbear egg. We got owlbear egg. Oh. Really? How do we hit this thing? Oh wait. Harem's weapon deals fire damage.
Repent!
This won't hit at all, right? I mean, concealment anyway. Yeah, we could switch to fire kineticists. Do I have the dog? Immune to damage. I will keep that spell. Let's try.
What a waste!
We dealt some damage. What is your hit points? 13. It's not too bad.
Yeah!
Taste my fury.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I haven't leveled you up, have I? What is skill kineticists? Nah. Flame shield. Elemental whispers? No, I don't like any of these, not necessarily. I guess we could go for a flame shield to keep the theme. Bonus feat fire. We could go for iron will. That might be good. Or dazzling display. Another we don't need another let's get iron. Iron will. Iron will is good. At least better than the others.
Become as dust.
Look ahead.
You forced my hand.
Econ. Oh, okay. Econ dealt damage. Presumably with acid. Okay, that's good to know.
I'm the best.
Well, sorry. Was lost in thought.
It's so quiet here. I can't even hear my own heartbeat. Is my heart still beating in my chest, or have they taken that from me too? Cursed, alone in silence. What am I to do? What? Was this her? I guess it was her. Hello. What is the DC for this? It's 26, wow.
That's easy.
Okay, Veru. Have a good rest, have a good sleep. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll try to make this swift.
I don't like surprises.
Ready and willing.
Precisely.
I'll fight if I have to.
My search was not in vain.
Stop! Look!
Here!
Oh, we failed. Failed again. It's 25. We should be able to get it. If you roll an 8. No one will ever see my tears again, neither mortals of Golarion nor the one who cursed me. You wish to see me, my lady? My Skylark, your song is so sad today. What troubles you? Your last order, my lady. It frightens me. The seed of an ever-blooming flower is almost prepared, as you requested. But what will it bring? The flower contains immense power, power from which immense evil can be born. Monsters erupting on Golarion by the hundreds, in a crowded street, a busy tavern near a baby's crib. That's exactly what I need. He wanted to see kingdoms in ruins? He will. Skylark.
I'll loot your corpse.
Oh, hey. In that case, if acid damages them, I'd rather switch to acid splash. Let's do that. When we cast delay poison, we had Kalike, not Canera. So that's a bit of a problem.
Magritium Turinos.
I'm listening.
Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Ideally, they shouldn't get attacked, but they do.
Magritium Turinos.
Something bothering you?
Magritium Turinos.
Yeah.
I won't let you down.
This will wait. That's okay.
This is going to hurt.
Really. Really. Oh, wait. It's just one.
Quiet footsteps.
Okay, we have to turn off the lantern and go into this, right? That's how this works.
I do things my way.
No? Oh, yes. So if I
Everything
understand
has
this
a
correctly,
price.
we have to trigger the cutscenes, and wherever the cutscenes trigger, we have to enter. Following. Wait. But no, it was wrong. It didn't work. It just sent us here. We will figure this out. Let's try to go into this one.
I always have the upper hand. The way seems clear.
We are back here. In the middle. Where did we go into this? We are now here. Go into this. And we are here. So they are one way. They always take us to the same place. But not necessarily where we came from. In this case, it is where we came from. What about this? The burb. Where's the burb? Here. Mysterious bird. The bird with bright iridescent feathers sings its song and shows no fear as you approach. Is this the skylark? Maybe? Could be the skylark.
Careful now.
Is there possibly something I'm missing behind this? Rainbow Forest consumed us. True, true, it's happened. It's happened. What if we enter from this side? It doesn't change anything. Well, fine. I will try entering the other... Oh. What? Oh no. Oh no. These are difficult ones.
Someone else needs that more than I.
Yeah,
confide in me.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
Yes, yes. Esme, Axel. Yes, yes. Esme, Axel. Yes, yes. Esme, Axel. Yes, yes.
So did they spawn because I wasted time? I took too many wrong portals. Could be the case. I feel like you have to go here. Wait, what did I see there? Ever blooming flower. Oh, wait. This is new. The petals of this huge flower are glowing with a soft light, and its scent carries a hint of spice which you find strangely relaxing. Despite this, however, you can't help but notice the sprouts and spikes on the plant look fanged, almost predatory. Use Detect Magic. A shining magical aura surrounds the ever-blooming flower. It seems so familiar, exactly like the magic emanating from the bodies of the bloom victims, but stronger, much stronger. There's no doubt you found the source of the disaster. Destroy the flower. Whatever enchantment the flower possesses, you are still able to hack it down easily, and the glow fades. Oh, hi! It's back! Welcome! Because it's ever blooming. Destroy the flower. Okay.
Quiet footsteps.
I see how it is. Rip flower, well, not really. Rip us, more like. What if I do this? I doubt we can cast this spell, but knew it wouldn't work. We knew. I have to brag real quick, you are having probably your best CK3 run. Just hit 500 countries, starting as a single Welsh barony. I don't know enough of the game to appreciate your accomplishments, but congratulations. Good job, Thor.
Precisely. I will not be trifled with.
Let's try. Something may have changed when we entered from the other side. And we are back here. No. Okay.
That's easy.
It had nothing to do with entering from the other side.
The way
Maybe we
seems
have to enter
clear.
the portal twice. The same portal. Have you taken over the world? Okay. An encounter.
Nowhere to run.
Oh. This pond is deep and water-cold. Although the surface is still, you can hear faint whispers as if someone beneath the water is murmuring sadly to themselves. What a beautiful, calm place. Can we stay here for a while longer? Gaze into the water. As you stare into the water for a time, you see something odd. A reflection of a beautiful woman comes into focus, sitting on the bank, weeping, but as soon as you blink, the image is gone. Follow the visions, unveil the story of some fallen goddess, awaken her wrath, whatever that means. Skip a stone across the water. The stone skips on the water, leaving circles on its surface, and finally disappears with a last short splash. Let's sip the water. The water tastes bitter, with a trace of salt. As the salt touches your tongue, you feel a sharp pain in your heart, as if suddenly stabbed, not with blade, but with painful memory of something lost. What did I remember? What happened? Did it have an effect? I don't think so. Oh no. It's happening again.
Flames take you.
So it's come to this.
Oh, Canary is dead. Well, that's okay. Not ideal, but it's fine.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Oh, okay. Wait. Wait, what? You're not back there with the flower. But this was an alternate version of this middle area as well. This is confusing me. Let's try this.
Footsteps. Careful now.
You can help me? No, I don't want help right now. I will let the chat know when I want help. Let's try entering this from this side, see if it makes some difference at all.
I do things my way.
We are here. Suffering is part of puzzles. I love puzzles. Okay, we are locked in here, it seems. In a version of this. Where we cannot go up. Hey Saiwong, welcome. How are you doing? We are in this version with the old gnome. Goods. Do I have to place something here? Is that it? What happens if I place the bird? The bird is sitting here now. So that's certainly something we can do. Like if we put a dagger, it doesn't show up. But if we put the bird here, it appears here. If I drop the bird on the ground, it becomes regular trash bag.
Precisely.
Let's try. Let's try going into this. We are back here. The bird is here. The gnome is gone. Let's try going back into this. We are in the gnome's land. Okay, so there seems to be two versions. Taking a portal moves you to the other version. At the same time, taking a portal puts you somewhere else. There are at least two versions. You went back to this past day after my advice on Tarticio fight, brought a fire protection scroll, used the scroll, got your strongest fighters to get close to Tarticio. Tarticio threw a fire spell to blast your characters, blew himself away. Perfect! That's what happened to me. That feels so good, right? I'm glad you managed to get past the fight. So are you continuing with the game now? Have you made more progress?
To the dust you will go.
Oh, there's an exit here. Oh, we are here. In the middle. Enlarge owlbear leg treants.
Bullseye.
Ooh, off-road. Ah, haha. This thing is rough. 77. Oh.
Oh, Sarenrae. I see.
It's been a while since we had a party wipe. I mean, I just need to try this on turn base, clearly. This thing is difficult. Ooh, okay. Let's try. Albert.com, yeah. Okay. Let's get prepared and do the fight
way
properly.
seems clear.
No. Don't approach. Don't approach. Stay away.
Yes, I'm still
Confide
here.
in me.
What do I have? Could go with a bless. Go with this. Go with the hastes. Full strength. Full strength on you. Bear on you. Bear on you. And we can use one of these maybe. I don't expect this bear to be evil. Maybe I should use a good hope. No, I won't use a good hope.
Ask, and I shall answer.
React. It's a chaotic neutral. So let's go to turn based. Let's see.
Each step brings us closer to the end.
Almost finished chapter 1. Fought the bear again. Tried to cast a spell on the bear to shrink him. Somehow shrunk yourself. Yeah, reduce. If you use reduce person, it doesn't work on animals. Hezjan, yeah. This was okay because the bear kept missing. Yeah, perfect. You managed to use other characters to lower his hit points by firing arrows. Good job. Good job. Congratulations. Well done. So, I think I'm going to try my hold monster on the bear with Octavia. What is your burn? Your burn is 2. Okay, go with your highest thing. Can you? No. You can? You can. Oh no! 8 versus 10. I thought the first turn we had the highest chance. That was That was bad. You took 5 burn for nothing, basically. Okay, at least we can try. Where is my hold monster? Do I not have a hold monster? I thought I had a hold monster. Well, let's go with slow. Okay. Failed, at least slowed. That's good. That is absolutely great. We could use prayer, maybe. Or... do I have hold monster with you, Mitral? Oh yeah, but I used it all. I had hold monster, but I used it all. Well, that's fine. That's fine, we'll be fine. Do you have advice on how to update character Tristan so he can heal characters? Because by default he can do much and don't think he can heal yet. Oh, he can heal very well. Tristan's... I'm going to show you when it's his turn. Tristan is already good at healing. As he is. But you can make him focus more on healing by picking certain feats if you want. Basically, look out for feats and items that enhance his healing if you want to use him as a healer. Remove regeneration is fire. That is easy. We can always deal easy fire damage. So Tristian has this channel positive energy. Well, all clerics do, but Tristian's works better basically with selective channel. You can get extra channels for him if you want. There are items which also improve it, like this one. It adds 2d6 to his channel heals. For example, this Tristan can use it, I think 12 times or 10 times at every rest, and it heals every character and only my party members, not enemies, thanks to selective channel, for almost 20 damage. So it is a great healing. But on top of that, if you cast healing spells, like you can choose spells that are not healing and you can spontaneously convert them to healing spells. So you don't have to choose healing spells. And when you cast a healing spell, it works as empowered. So it works at, I think, 1.5 times more strong than, for example, if you cast one with Harem. So yeah, Tristan is a great healer. You don't even have to do anything. Fairy Fire. Not Fairy Fire. Let's buff Econ. I guess I'll just attack.
Kiss your life goodbye.
We dealt a crit. That's good. Kind of maximized.
Taste my fury.
54. Okay, that's very good. Done. Easy in turn-based. In real time, difficult fights are more difficult in real time. Easy fights are easier in turn-based. Wait, what did I say? Easy fights are easier in real time. Difficult fights are more difficult in turn-based. No. That's how it works. I'm tired and I'm confused. Emerald of Mighty Fists. We don't have a monk. It's trash. What belt did we get? It was a 3-stat belt, right? 2 strength, dexterity, con. I mean, Tristan won't make use of the strength. Dexterity will give him one AC. Is it worth it for that? Or should we sell it? I feel like it's more valuable when we sell it. Same with Octavia, really. But at least she makes use of dexterity in her attacks. Some ray attacks or touch attacks. If I had Dex Con 2/2. I suppose strength is good for carrying stuff. I mean, we already have like 3.5 tons of carrying capacity. So maybe it's negligible. Yeah, let's just, we can sell it.
Quiet footsteps.
When I look at Tristan action bar, you can see the healing spell. It's accessed in a different way. It's not a spell.
Share your trouble.
So you find it in the ability menu. It is here, channel positive energy, heal living. Like the other priests, like Harem also has it. It's over here, channel positive energy, heal living. It's right here. We got the
Repent.
eggs.
This is going to hurt.
There's got to be another version of this room, right? No, wait. This room is only accessed in that other version. Okay, let's continue then.
Precisely.
It's super late, so you need to rest. Okay, Ash, thank you so much for being here. Hope you have a great rest. And hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Ash. Honestly, it's late for me as well. I need to take a break. I need to get some food. You know, relax a bit and then sleep. But I need to finish this. I need to finish the main quest before we end. Somehow, we gotta do it.
Quiet footsteps. The way seems clear.
I don't know if placing the bird there was the correct move or what. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's just a red herring.
Careful now. Everything has a price.
And we are here. Use detect magic, destroy the flower. Doesn't work.
Quiet footsteps.
Switch to this. Let's think about it. This is the nut flower side. Now we should have switched to the flower side.
Precisely.
I really love this part of the game. I hope I solve it and I grow to love it. Right now, it's just confusing to me. I'm trying to understand, catch clues, find patterns. I'm failing. The atmosphere. Oh yeah, the atmosphere is really good. So I thought this was going to be the flower side, but it's not. It is not the flower side, even though we switch worlds. So maybe those
The way
portals
seems clear.
send you between each other rather than send you to the other world. But these different flowers did appear once we went through that portal, did it not? Let me try and pay more attention. Actually, no. No. That's not the case. Oh, oh. Okay. Sip the water. Sip the water. Gaze into the water. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. So I do not think these portals at least send you to the flower side. Maybe it's just that one. The bird is there. Is it different if I enter from this side? I don't think it is, but I'm going to try. It is. It is. It sent me to this portal now. And in a version where this pass is closed. So we are in a different version. It seems the same. Oh, I guess, okay, we switch to the flower side, maybe. Maybe this is the flower side. So, if we run up here, yes, this is the flower side. This is closed, but I am not sure if I have been this particular spot. Wait, it's not closed. What am I saying? It's not closed. Ah. Disappointments. Maybe I need the bird with me. Like, I'm not sure. Let's give this a try. Oh, battle. Battle what battle? What are we battling? What are you? Doom spiders, they are invisible, right? No?
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Yes. What's going on here? Oh, spider swarms, what? Where? What the heck? What's going on? Octavia is attacking automatically. I'm going to reload. What is this? Must be a bug. Or a swarm of bugs. Oh no, is this where I saved last? Okay. That's fine. We didn't actually accomplish anything since here, did we?
Let's finish them quick.
Okay, game is bugging out on me. Quick spider swarm. We killed it. Anyway, I was right here. I was bugging right here as well. Did I place the bird here? No.
The way seems clear.
Oh, the bird is here. Let's give this a try, see what this does. This should take us to the version without this entrance. Very interesting.
Quiet footsteps.
I don't know what's up. So we are in the version without this entrance. We are still in the version without this entrance. No, we are in the version with the entrance. So we changed worlds. Or something. This takes us here. We go into this. Takes us back here. Go into this. It's not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. It doesn't really, you know, cause too much of a problem. I am more concerned about this navigation puzzle.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
No, tell me. What happens if I rest? Does something change, or is it simple resting? Bird is... Where's the bird? Bird? Bird disappeared. I mean, the bird died? The bird is a skeleton. No. No. My bird. No, we want the bird back.
The way seems clear.
Maybe I'll take the bird. Okay.
Quiet footsteps.
So there's also this pond. Can we go into this? Walk into this? No, we cannot. I'm running out of ideas. I feel like I tried everything. Try to enter each portal in the two different instances, or what look like to be the two different instances of the place. Try to enter each portal from two sides. We discovered the owlbear fights. I think I may need a hint. Give me 1 second.
I will not be trifled with.
And I will probably ask for a hint. I am not sure what I'm missing. We are back into the flower.
That's easy.
Can I heal it? I can cast magic on this flower, right? So I can cast magic. If I destroy it, it grows back. The spell didn't do anything. What happens if I heal it? What happens if I flame strike it? What happens if I pray for it? I pray with you, flower. Can kill it by normal means. Don't tell me. Don't give me information. I'm not ready for help yet. We tried dispelling. We tried fire damage. Can we hug the plants? Can we good hope it dies? No. Can we bless the plant? No. We can't attack it. Can we hold the plants? Terrifier. It's funny that we can cast a spell on it. Fireball, it won't do anything. This is not what we are supposed to do. It doesn't respond to anything. And nothing happens. We can dazzle it with our short bow work. No, it won't do anything. It won't do. Let's reload. Okay, I think I need that first hint. I need a hint. The only thing that we have been able to, you know, perhaps accomplish in a way, is getting the bird dead. Yeah, I think I need the hint. At least I need some sort of guidance. Well, it's almost 2 AM here, and I'm, you know, I'm ready to end and rest. So yeah, I am sure. I need to finish this, so give me a hint. If it wasn't the 8th hour of the stream, if it was the 2nd hour, once I'll everything, just a hint. And the hint is you were on the right track with bird dying and the bond. Okay, thank you. That is great. That is
quiet footsteps.
Less of a hint and more of a guiding comment. I like it. So thank you, SDFD, and some more letters. What should I call you? Should I call you or should I call you SD?
Hesitation is a waste of time.
How you may want. Okay, I'll call you SD. I'm in Turkey. It's 2 AM here. Okay, let's see. Almost 2 AM. Like, it's 1:47. Okay, Burb. Burb. There you are. So, put the burb there. Go out.
Stay on your toes.
Turn lantern. Enter. Get ported.
I do things my way.
Go back. The first thing that came to my mind when I saw the bird dying is if we could take a piece of this, put it on the flower. Or if you could bring the flower here. But it's not possible. We will see. Let's get a save here, a hard save. Oh, wait. Wait. So what the daze does, it's passes time faster, right? That's what it does. It doesn't kill stuff, like it doesn't decay stuff, it passes the time. We have a bunch of owlbear eggs. What are those? They are cooking ingredients. Okay, so they are not special quest items, they are just cooking ingredients. I thought maybe if we pass the time on these, maybe owlbears would hatch, stuff like that. It would be funny if that happened. And we use the owlbears. Army of owlbears at our disposal. No, they didn't hatch. They didn't hatch. Love Turkey, you wish to visit? It's a good country to visit. It's a good country as a tourist. I mean, also I noticed that the color scheme somewhat changes, but I thought it was like the difference between day and night. You were there last September? Where were you, Ancient? I didn't see you. Where were you?
Precisely.
I mean, which city did you visit? In September, that's not too long ago. Istanbul and Ephesus. Very nice.
That's easy.
Turkey is also high on your vacation wish list. You didn't want me to think you were trying to stalk. I would feel honored. No, I wouldn't feel honored. I would feel like you were creepy and I would ban you from the
footsteps.
channel. No. I wouldn't think that. Why would I think that? But yeah, Turkey, there is much to see here for sure. Oh, throw the bird's bones into the water. Ah, that is how we are going to aggravate the nymph, right? This is Skylark. Skylark is dead, so we are going to now aggravate her. So much history in the region. That's true. That is exactly true. If you are interested in historical sites, you know, not just Istanbul, all over the country there are sites to visit. Throw the bird's bones into the water. The bones of the bird disappear in depths of the pond, and suddenly the water's surface heaves, darkens, boils. It changes color, and now looks swirling, furious, menacing. Collect water from the pond. Okay, and now we water that flower with this pond water, right? That's what. So, you know, I love birds too much to take that outcome. When I saw the bird bones, I had to reload. But in fact, that was the solution. That's where I lost. I lost because of my love for birds. Moral of the story: don't love birds. They will stop your progress. What am I doing? They're gonna tell Parrot. Parrot knows. Drop the poison from the lake on the petals. As soon as the poison falls on the petals blaze with a bright crimson light. The air around the flower trembles, either in heat or supernatural wrath. Oh, okay. I don't have any buffs. I don't have any buffs. Okay, interesting. What? Okay, It has... What was this called? Mirror image. This is a terrible idea to fight this real time, right? I think it is. Real time unbuffed. It's terrible. Let's try to dispel you. I am going to do something stupid and risky. I know. What can we do? We can attack. That's what we can do.
Taste my fury.
Let's keep attacking. We can haste. Haste my fury. I think that's what she said.
Save game.
I saved. Thankfully I saved. Oh no. Wolf is dead. Oh, it got the SFX. It's got it, but it's random. It's between the sanitarium save effects and the other. It's like 50-50, two choices right now.
Your death awaits.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely
He's
will
dying.
be.
We are going to reload. Try to do this properly.
The way seems clear.
What does this say? Are you kidding me? Did I not save? The bird is alive. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I thought I saved. I was sure I did. You love that. It's like a curse. It keeps coming back. I keep trying to get rid of it. It's coming back.
Hesitation is a waste of time. Quiet footsteps.
It's like when you step in some dog poop, you can't get it off your shoe. Exactly like that, yeah. Except, I think I'd rather not step on a bird. It would probably be a terrible sensation. Get the bones. Is this the flower instance? No, that's we can easily get there here.
That's easy.
I forgot to get the water. You're not ready for... Okay. I'm really tired. I'm sorry, chat. I'm really tired. But I need to finish this, so... We will push forward. We will stay strong. We will... throw the dead bird bones into water. Turn the water into poison. You know, all around hurt nature as much as we can. As someone who looks forward to some other games eventually, you appreciate my tenacity. I'm not going to lie. Part of the reason I am having longer Kingmaker streams is because I love the game.
The way seems clear.
But the bigger part is I wanted to take somewhat fewer amount of streams. That is part of it.
Careful now.
No, no, no. Not overdoing. Not overdoing. Don't worry. Okay. It's time to buff.
You can count on me.
Can I? I counted on you once before. And what has that brought me?
I am ready. Stay on your toes.
Heroisms. I don't know why I cast the short spells first. I'm really on purpose right now.
Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi.
Lay poison, sure. I don't think Albert has poison. That's okay. Is this all? Bear's endurance.
Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi.
One round level, that's okay. Angelic aspect, let's get it.
Unimosi travisi.
Divine power as well. I think this is all. Look at Harem with wings. Harem is like an Asmar now. A short
What's taking so long?
Asmar.
I take from the rich and take from the poor.
How
It's
may I
my way of supporting equality.
Alright, so can I hold you in my arms tonight? Spell resistance, so it has spell resistance. We wasted hold monster. 22 spell resistance, that's pretty high. Maybe I will focus on these first. The black ones. They don't take damage from cold and electricity. You could possibly prone them.
I grant you death.
This is what we like to see, of course. Don't miss. That's a 4-burn attack, don't miss. What? What?
Taste my fury.
2 versus 3, come on. 2 versus 3, and she missed. Okay, one is down. Cloud kill? Sure. Let's drop the cloud kill right here.
Esmo, access, yes.
I need your dispel. Or do I need your dispel? Would I rather? Prayer, yeah. Let's try holding this one. But this one also has spell resistance. Let's not risk it. Dazzling display is best. Oko is taking a lot of damage, by the way. Well, not a lot, but some. Okay, we will try this dispel. Dispel coins. No, dispel targets. Failed. Harem has not managed to dispel anyone in his life in my playthrough. But he got close this time. If he had rolled 15 instead of 13, it would have worked. So, I'll give him that.
No strike wasted.
Okay, that was an overkill if I ever seen one. Well, I suppose this is one way to get rid of the mirror images, right? Bite them. Until there is no more to bite. Can I maybe try Baleful Polymorph? That would be fun if it worked. It's saved. It passed the spell resistance, but it's saved. Let's try this spell. Failed. That was terrible. Rolled a 3. Grease.
Yes.
No. Plus 14 reflex save. Well, okay. We will do it the hard way, the manual and hard way. It wasn't too hard. I'm going overtime, big time, yeah. Trying to finish this main quest. A familiar silhouette emerges from the mist. It's the gnome from before, walking slowly toward you. He stops before the flower and stares at it for several moments. Well done, child, but your work here isn't finished yet. Before you go your way, a question. You've seen the story of the trespasser. You've seen her fall. Love and pride brought her to this. You follow the same path. You also crave the crown. Why? To prevent the suffering of others, if I can. Back to lurk. Okay, Cupid. Yeah, don't watch. These are actually important parts of the story, but by themselves they won't mean much to you. A noble motivation, but do you really know those you seek to protect? The gnome gives a half nod, then tilts his head and looks at you intently. Words, words. Words can be most stirred by the wind. A trifle, a wisp of smoke. But when they are spoken in the right time and place, words can possess the power of a storm. At some point, a long time hence, you'll recall this moment. So it was this goddess who created the flower and all my troubles were due to her? The gnome is silent for a moment, then speaks. I cannot say yes or no. The truth shifts and evaporates like a morning mist. Aren't your troubles the blood spilled from the blade of your own choices? The gnome raises an eyebrow. These troubles that beset you, this is not all. There will be many more. Know this. When you catch a fleeting shadow out of the corner of your eye, then turn to look, but it's gone. It's her shadow. If you hear footsteps behind you and nothing seems there, it's her footsteps. And you hear them only because she wishes you to hear her approach. Why? It is so you know her blade is never far from your back. I've solved your riddle, but what do I do next? You must extinguish the wrath, quench it with fire. But it won't be easy. The flower blossoms in two worlds at the same time, here and in your homeland, Golarion. Its existence links the two worlds and cruelly casts creatures between them. If you destroy the flower in only one world, it will grow back. You must kill it in both worlds at once. But beware, violence breeds violence, and wrath breeds wrath. You awakened the flower, for it was the only way to destroy it. But, awakened, it summons all kinds of monsters, and they are filled with the same wrath as that which gave life to the plant. After you slay the monsters born from its seeds, burn that wonderful wild flowering blossom, let flame consume it, but remember, the fire must happen in both worlds at once. If you burn the flower only here or only on Golarion, it will sprout again, and again, and again. Can I still get back to Golarion if I destroy the flower? Don't worry about that. The portals opened by the flower will live long enough. It's time to get to it then. Let's split up and destroy the flower in both worlds simultaneously. A wise decision. Who you sent beyond the portal? Oh man, really? Really? This is tough. We want tanks separated, we want fireballs separated. So we want Ekin and Harim on two different teams, Tristian and Octavia in two different teams. That means I have to put Kalika here. Alternatively, I separate the heals as well, and I switch to Canera for fire damage. I think that makes sense as well. I mean, I don't exactly know what awaits us. No way! Are you serious? I'm going... Wait, what? No. No, I'm not expected to kill this thing, right? With 3 people? To learn several new important things in this CK3 playthrough, you have 800 hours in this dang game, still discovering things. It is a complex and big game, yeah. Okay, let's switch. No, but... Oh, it's stand-up. Do you have... You don't have a spell resistance, so can I hold you? Maybe. It saved. Oh, no. Can I burn the flower right now? I don't think it did anything. Did it? I don't think so. It's so slow. Mitral isn't doing well.
I need a moment to recover.
Canera, you gotta save us. It's just a dire venom wall. No, stop biting Mitral. Bad dog.
Repent!
Come on, Canary, please. Okay. So this can be kited. It is very, very slow. Oh.
Your life ebbs low.
Energy fire. Bone shatter on you. Panera, do your worst. Don't hold back. Is this your worst, Canera? Really? 14 reflex. Can we slow it further? Is the question. The thing is warm hugs. It's already pretty hot here. I don't need warm hugs. I appreciate the offer, but I think I will pass. Stop coming, okay? Bone shaker.
Passioni Savitur.
I'll
was
loot your
terrible.
corpse.
What else can I do from a distance? I could turn on a distractive aura for it to take more damage, possibly. Is it shaken? No. Neutral is terrible at damage. Oh no. Harem is stunned. Oh no. This is a problem.
Taste my fury.
1 versus 2, Panera, don't do this to me.
I saw down.
Yes, miss. What do I have? I gotta have something that works. I could make myself more charismatic. Does that work? I guess I'd better heal Harem. If I cannot 20 days.
Could be worse, and will be.
Harem.
Definitely will be.
I'm not confident in Harem's ability to stay alive at this moment. Let's see. Unless Canary pulls off some nice crits. I don't even have any big heals left. This sucks. Harem is gone. Harem is dying this turn for sure. Oh, 1 versus 2. It needs to miss 1 more time.
Yes.
Come on, miss 1 more time. Harem is not dead, just down.
This is going to hurt.
It was my mistake. I didn't walk enough. The thing is huge.
Yes.
It worked! Grease worked! Can we get Harem up? Come on.
Burn.
See, this is the kind of damage I want to see.
I do
More
love
greases.
blood.
Stack greases. Stack all the greases. No, don't get up, please. It's almost dead. Come on, one more grease. All the grease in the world. Are we sure grease stacks? It doesn't look like it stacks. Uh-oh. Okay. Canera? It's do or die moment. Come on. You got this. Got this. Yes. Yes. It stacks? Okay. Now, is it second team time? I'm more worried about this team. Slightly more worried about this team.
Head on.
Actually, I'm not more worried about this team. This team rocks. This team kicks ass. You'll be fine.
Keep your eyes open.
You got the better healing. You've got 4 characters. You don't have that useless archaeologist. We tripped the giant fly trap. And apparently you got the easier fight.
Consider me provoked.
This is not the easier fight. It's not taking damage. No, it is taking. Wait, what is this? Oh, the flower. Okay. Oh. Okay. What am I doing? Am I fireballing the heck out of this flower? No. Oh, Primal Hydra. What is this? Primal Manticore. Okay. I was given a free turn and I wasted it, and I wasted the controlled fireball as well. Perfect. No. I will get my decisions. I do. I do.
If there's gold, it's mine.
Stop, stop, stop. That's far enough.
Cannot hide from me.
Flames take you.
Inimosi, Travisi.
Okay, big harem.
Boy!
Thor!
2 members of the community were just gifted a sub by Thor Obliterator.
What was that for? Thank you, Thor. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Is this for every hour that I go over time? Sticking with an 8:30 stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, more stuff is coming. Oh no. What the heck? Come on, give me the fire. No, no, we have to. Wait, who are you? You are Octavia. Okay, fireballing you. Oh, it's a ferocious Dwemer cat. That's going to be a big problem. They just skipped my tanks. How rude. Go for the back line. Let's kill the small ones.
Taste my fury.
Did it work? We need to focus on the Hydra. Or maybe I go full damage on everything. Let's see. Instead of heals. Is that a mistake? We'll see. Okay. It's dead. This is mid-trial. Some more context on why your current CK3 is impressive. Gaining this land isn't necessarily difficult, but by now surely you've been murdered, rebelled against. You actually managed for that not to happen. How many years did it take? Surely your liege must be old by now.
Stab their backs.
Come on, Mitchell. Why? You are 350 years. You have been through many successions. Okay. So you never had any rebellion in your 350-year reign as your family.
This is going to hurt.
Oh no. Okay, Harem. You had 2 major rebellions. That's incredibly long. I find those games very difficult to understand. I don't even know how to start learning those games. I'm probably exaggerating. If I go into them, you know, put in the time, they would probably make sense. Right, we are going full out damage now. No more healing.
Nowhere to run.
About 100 hours before you were mildly competent. You just have to spend time, yeah. Okay. They are all dead. Come on. No. It's not done. It's not done, chat. It's done, chat. It's done. It's over. Can you believe it? Is it over? Is it done? Game. Oh. It's taking damage.
Cover me!
There's loot here. I want to pick up this loot in case I cannot pick it up after the fight. The flower's mysterious glow fades, allowing you to take a closer look at this strange thing. Once a thing of beauty and elegance, now the dried flower barely clings to the wilted stalk. All the moisture abandoned the plant along its magic glow, and the petals have become grey and sagging like the wings of a wounded bird. It looks like only the root, which clings desperately to the cave floor, still maintains some life. Do not waste your time, Baroness. Burn this offspring of evil before this tragedy repeats itself. Octavia taps her chin with her finger, pensive. I realize this plant is an instrument of evil, but must we destroy it? All it wanted was to bloom. It is time. Finish what you started. Send this flower to oblivion. If you let it remain like this, it will recover. The fire must be fed. Examine the flower. Once proud and bright, the plant has lost all its charms. It looks wilted and beyond salvation. The only part that still maintains some sign of life is a feeble root, which desperately clings to the soil. I'm scared. If I take a piece and it regrows. But what if I need a piece later in the game? This is one of those choices that you might regret in 80 hours. Or maybe it's nothing. I will take a part of the flower's roots. I will do it. I don't know what it will do. And I may regret
It's
it.
fine.
I kind of want to ask the chat, but I feel like that might be too spoilery, the answer. What do we do? Is this even an important choice, or am I making too much of it? It feels like an important choice. If you don't burn it, it's going to come back alive. That's what was told. It's clearly a choice you aren't supposed to know. Yeah. You don't think anyone's left to spoil?
Wait, did you save?
I mean, I don't know who is watching. I don't know how many viewers are here. Great to see active people. I don't know. It could be the four of us here right now. I don't check viewers. Yeah, of course I'm not supposed to know. What do I want to do? That is what I'm trying to decide. Not necessarily what is the better choice, but what do I want to do. If I take its roots, we could maybe... we are burning the flower. A single spark is enough for the flower to catch fire. As if in pain, the plant writhes, desperately trying to avoid the flames engulfing it. Moments later, it collapses and disintegrates into ash. The flower is extinguished, it will never grow again, and all that remains is the twisted, blackened roots. I probably made a mistake. You would probably need the root somewhere, like in 100 hours from now there will be the final big bad evil boss, and it can only be defeated with the roots of this plant.
I'm the best.
Because I know Vero always talks about the hidden endings and the secret endings and the best endings. You probably have to make all the correct choices to get there, right?
I believe I've found something.
You wish to know. It's kind of important and not at all. I do, Alpi. I do, and I may go back.
Success.
I may go back and get some roots. It is for one of the best endings, but not requisites.
Precisely.
So it is not necessary, but it's also for one of the best endings. Here's our save. Let's go back. Okay, we have a save. Good. Taking a root gives you curse study mission. Okay. I will take a root. I will take it. I wanted to take the roots. My first instinct was taking the roots, to study it, in fact. I think I said that out loud even. Oh, it's running away! Plant, stop! Examine the foot. Take a dry petal. As you touch the petal, it crumbles into dust, and the dust settles to the ground around the plant. Take a part of the flower's roots. Research into the nature of Curse's ever-blooming flower. Burn the flower. Thank you. Thank you,
I'm
chat.
the best.
By the way, really, thank you. I don't know how many of you there are, but even one of you being there at this hour, it means a lot to me. If it was up to me, I wouldn't stream this late, but I'm happy that someone is here when I am.
The way seems clear.
I think we are... hopefully we are done. Let's see. Your 8 hours behind you. Yeah, still.
Swords for everyone!
Still. I know not all of us are
Quiet
in the
footsteps.
same time zone. But I don't usually stream this late. So people, you know, the regular watchers are not used to me streaming this late, so...
Precisely.
that is why. Source for chat. Okay, are we done? I think we are done. Hopefully we are done. We managed to avert the crisis, save the capital, deal with the flower that was spreading those magic disease seeds. Now we should hold council to assess the barony's losses and to start work on healing the wounds. That is, I think, what we are going to do last. We are going to go back to the capital. See the consequences of what happens. And we will end there. At the end of, I think, one of the main quests of Act 3. Wait, what is this? Okay, I will take a look at those. Either I will take a look at those tomorrow on stream or before tomorrow's stream. Off stream. I may do some kingdom management if I can wake up early enough tomorrow before the stream. I can do some kingdom management.
Your Grace, if I may, I just need a moment of your time. I feel it only proper to honor the fallen. Things have gone horribly wrong in our barony of late. The victims are counted in the hundreds. It will take a long time for the barony to return to its former state. We can make it, of course, but we must remember that it won't be due to our efforts alone. There are those who fought and died, sacrificed themselves to make this possible. One in particular, especially, Keston Gares. In our darkest hour, he stood at the head of the militia and spared the barony from popular unrest. If not for him, the crowd at the square.
Oh,
would
I
have
must
been
go to the
much
monsters.
bigger and
I must not
much
go to the
angrier.
capital. That's my choice.
Keston fell defending this city, and I believe it's our duty to honor his memory. Now, with the capital finally returning to a semblance of normalcy, I think we should consider commemorating Keston. I think the people would appreciate knowing that we don't forget those who fight alongside us.
Keston's death was his own fault. I won't spend our limited resources glorifying such a failure. Am I chaotic evil, chat? Am I chaotic evil? Me, the real me. Why don't we convert the old prison into a guard headquarters? We could name it after Keston.
A brilliant idea, Your Grace. Keston would have been proud to know that his example will inspire generations of the barony's defenders. Thank you. I will personally attend to all matters related to this decision you've made.
Mitral, a nobleman from Brevoy has arrived. He requests your approval to open a small business. He desires to open a few leatherworking shops in your domain to 10 skins. This alchemical enterprise would make an unpleasant neighbor, of course. The locals won't be happy about the waste and the smell, but we must concentrate on our business interests and relationships with our neighboring countries. The people of Brevoy will happily pay to move these tanneries away from their homes, but you have the right to make whatever decision you consider best for your country. So this is very weird, like the choice effects. If you look at it, this is a +2 relations and the free tannery. And this is complete loss. It looks like this is complete gain, this is complete loss, but it's not going to be like that. People are going to be unhappy with the tanneries. There are going to be more consequences to this choice. You've been established as chaotic good. You'll help people out while selling everything you can. You generally don't hold to any standardized cost of contact. You're flexible in unjustifying means. Thank you. I'm happy to be chaotic good. I think I would define myself more like neutral good, but you know, chaotic is acceptable. that's fine. The locals, I don't care. Like, maybe the loyalty will drop, who knows. Let's go choice effect. We need money and that means business. I'm willing to make a deal. I'll give the orders to begin the construction. I'll also reinforce the patrols in case there's any unrest. It's time your subjects learn how to work for an honest living, even if it means a nasty smile. Yeah, exactly. Who would rebel for a tannery? That was a valid practice. It's not just tannery. Like butcher shops also smell terribly. Well, things generally smell terribly in the medieval ages, right? I don't think people ever rebelled because someone was tanning hide or having a leather worker shop. New event, strong nations support the region's endeavors. Mithral, a local merchant wishes to be relieved of his taxes, which naturally stands against the laws of the barony. In return for this service, he promised to put in a good word for you among the city's trade community. Christian's voice is very soft. I realize that such offer might stir you to outrage, but try to understand. Greed can cloud anyone's judgment, wealthy and pauper alike. You must teach these people that times have changed. The law no longer serves only the rich. Reject his offer, but refrain from punishing him. Gain 5,000 gold for the BP. The scrub tradesman will pay for his insolence, arrest and execute him. Tell him that law in my domain applies equally to all. I mean, yeah, that's what I would go with anyway. You'll have to turn down many similar offers, but eventually people will come to realize that the stolen lands have changed forever. Henceforth, everyone is equal before the law.
The season of bloom was over. Its invasion of magical beasts stopped. Finally getting a break, it was time for us to restore the capital and count our losses.
We are still in Act 3 though, right? Yeah, we got to be still in Act 3. Act 3 will probably end when the Ancient Curse Part 3 ends. Okay. I will end here. I am done. I am done. Hopefully I can get some rest. And stream tomorrow. Normally I wasn't planning to stream almost 9 hours today. But we did well. I'm happy. We're in a good situation where we can waste time.
There was much rejoicing.
Where we can waste time adventuring, exploring, doing kingdom stuff for almost 200 days. And yeah. Let's go find someone to raid. Okay, we weren't 5 people, we were 15. That's good. That's good. Thank you everyone for sticking with the channel, sticking with me today. Who are we raiding though? Is anyone playing Kingmaker? Just me. Okay. No, I just raided Amblog. Let's raid Pugdog. Did we raid Pugdog recently? I feel like we might have. Okay, guess we didn't. Let's raid Pugdog. He is apparently attempting a 24-hour comic day. An art stream. Making some comics. It looks interesting. I don't know about the 24-hour thing, but yeah. It seems he just started like an hour ago. So let's go there and say hi, maybe watch a little bit of the art. I don't think I will be able to stay much, but at least maybe some of you can on my behalf. Thank you so much for today. I appreciate you always. Thanks for the follow and the gifted subs, Thor. Thank you so much. I shall be back hopefully tomorrow, and we are going to continue Kingmaker. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.